Hey guys, Kuza here, back with another stream. Move the mic for a second. Tell camera. Alright. Let's get some linkage. Oh. That's never fun. Beginning of a stream, let's get some linkage going here. Alright. It's funny that I find that it notifies me when some of you guys say it never notifies you guys. Shoot that. Yeah, it's a late night stream. Later than normal. Alright, got some stuff shot up, but yeah, late night stream. Might end up getting a different audience. Definitely probably not as big of an audience as we normally do, but that's alright. I'm gonna be going hardcore tonight. What's up, Dark Artist? What's up, Lemon Town? What's up, Terupt? What's up, Hazatake? What's up, Ninja 5? What's up, Salty? We killed him again. What's up, Astro? What's up, Gardas? Gardatus? It's 11:36 p.m. For me, it's 9:36. So it's like late, but it's not like late for me. But people in different countries, different time zones, yeah, it's gonna be a little late for some people, which is fine. I mean, the videos, nice character designs. Thank you. The videos will be are always go up afterwards. Alright, let's get some warming up going. Also, at the same time, I am in need of more red pencilage. So, this thing's been, I've been like really going into this pencil. Today you got approved for a manga club? Oh, you got a manga club? Is it college or high school? Or middle school? I mean, I guess you'd be middle school too. Which one is it in? Or what are you in? Or maybe it's not even in a school, it's just a club. See, this side was the part I was worried about, because see how close it is, but it's so thin? What pencil is that? It's a Home Depot pencil. Not the most, not the nicest pencil to use, because you gotta never cut towards yourself, by the way. I did, but that helped a crap ton. I'm going to, well, I'm gonna try to use forward motion, not downward motion. Alright, that should be good enough. We got enough lead here. Oh, except for this little thing there. There we go. Alright, how's your day, Kuzo? It's been alright. See, I woke up kind of late today. Wasn't feeling too hot yesterday. So we ended up not streaming yesterday. Love the way it looks. Oh, you might be talking about the pencil or this, but either way. Yeah, the pencil's kind of fun. It's actually kind of hard to draw with because of the shape. But I have kind of gotten used to it because I'm using it as more of a just base sketch. Alright, I'm not even using that right now. What we're going to be using is some macas. Let's get up in here. Do you want to learn how to write Japanese for your manga? You should learn hiragana. No, I don't really want to specifically. I mean, it would be cool, but not for my manga specifically. There'd be no point for me to do that. Because, like, my whole following is English speaking. I mean, I'm sure there's people who don't just speak English, but I'm saying the people who would be reading it, I don't have anywhere to post it in Japan. Hey, what's up, third? Good to see you in here. That pencil thick, says sober. I just want to, Kuzo, just wondering, what's the biggest artist influence, like specific anime, manga, artists, etc.? My biggest influences are Kishimoto, Kira Toriyama, and Takashi Obata. Current artists that their works very much so inspire me. As for like professional artists, that are like mangaka for me, are Horikoshi and oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot his name. Yusuke Murata. I forgot his name. We are going to be doing some like arm anatomy stuff today, some back anatomy. We're going to be doing some anatomy stuff. So I don't want to like give like spoilers of like stuff that I have done here already. I've had trouble with drawing abs, says Terop. Yeah, we can go over stuff like that. I also started doing character design studies, like not study, like that's a study up here, but just doing shape-based stuff. I've been doing stuff like that. I can zoom out here just a second. There we go. Yeah, I've been doing stuff like that. Well, I started doing it on this page, but I've been doing some like just anatomy studies, quick feet studies, back studies, other sorts of studies. But I've been hitting that hard, and we're trying to go fast. Is this a new sketchbook? Yes, this is a 600-page sketchbook. I've been doing a lot of studies. Basically, I'm trying to get... I started getting a pretty nice flow earlier. I had to go somewhere, so now I'm back. I ate something before stream. Where can I read your manga? It's going to be on Webtoons. It's not out yet. But after this challenge, I'm going to be setting a deadline for myself for my manga to get it done. So, or like at least the first chapter. I'm going to be setting a deadline to get that first chapter done. It's always good to have actual deadlines for yourself, because then it forces you, and you have to take them seriously though. You have to take the deadline seriously. How many pages now? We're only at 44 pages. If you're wondering how much we should technically be at for my personal goal, it's around 138. Okay, no time to waste. But yeah, pretty nuts. I know. So basically, I really didn't feel well yesterday, and I only got 3 pages done. But I still made sure I got some pages done, and it started the night before. So, yeah. What's the challenge? It's called a Sketchbook Slam Challenge. You're supposed to be able to, during the challenge, you're supposed to complete the 600-page sketchbook within 30 days. My personal goal is to finish it within 16 days. It's looking less and less likely, but Uh, I'm not a person to really give up. We're gonna be hustling tonight. Yeah, we're gonna be hustling. And so we are going to be kind of doing some filler pages where I wouldn't really call them filler. I mean, I guess you can. But I am going to be taking my time to actually do pages quicker by doing like 3-4 things per page, kind of like this. That's 3. There's just a few things. But then, try to catch up, and then then we can do like more complicated things. But I think it's extremely important to, if I want to do this challenge, do catch-up pages, which if you've seen any of the people who've done this challenge, most of their pages are extremely simplified. So I'm still going to try to do things a little bit more detailed than those were, but I'm also going to keep in mind that it might be okay to go a little less detailed on some of the pages so we can try to catch up. But what? Dude, I was not talking to you, Google Assistant. My Google Assistant just started talking to me. Just bought Yo Hoshinari's art book, and it's looking amazing. Way bigger than I'd imagined it to be. LOL. That's cool here, Momo. We got 64 people in here and 50 likes currently. We're at 11 minutes and haven't even finished this page, so you know what that means. Let's get to the hustling. I think what I might focus on in my next... So that person looked familiar. Bro, how can you talk while drawing? It's something that, you kind of learn how to do. I'm going to actually throw this. Oh, actually, maybe I can't show that. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Dang it. This is why I'm trying not to show you guys my references, because this is technically naked body. Alright. No time to waste. Ah, almost knocked over my microphone. Oh, I gotta put this up here too. How often should you practice drawing, anatomy, or figures, doing figure drawings? I believe that is the most important part of drawing, planning out your sketch. I mean, I would say do it once a day at least. Maybe like do it for like an hour a day or something. 30 minutes at least. Get our flow going. Get our flow going. Oh, for the person who says they're having trouble with abs, where did you get your sketchbook? I got it from Amazon. You can get it from Amazon too. Just search up a 600-page sketchbook. It should show up. And if it doesn't show up, there's a chance you might live in a different country or just a region where it doesn't offer it. Or if it does offer it, it's like $100. Mine in the US, Amazon, it costs like $28. Okay, so for the person talking about having trouble with abs, you want to think of them as... should have stopped and talked about it while I was doing it, but I can talk about it while I go over it with the marker. And we also might try to do just marker drawings, just go straight in as marker to try to save time on some of this stuff. Okay, so we are going to try to do a lot of pages. How thick is this 600-page sketchbook? Is it really big? Yeah, it's freaking massive. Okay, let's show you as an example. These are 3 volumes of My Hero Academia. It's thicker than this. It's thicker than this, and it weighs 10 pounds, 9 pounds. It was like 8 point or 9 point something pounds. All right. So let's get in here with a good marker, fun marker. All right, so let's do this. I typically like using the lighter markers, but let's go with this one. Oh, here, let me move this back here. Kuzo, how do you stay motivated while drawing? Motivation comes and goes. It's determination that keeps me here. You have to be determined. I am not fit to really do anything else in life. So, I don't really see me doing anything else in life but drawing. And no, I'm not always motivated. Am I motivated right now? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm excited to try to keep on doing this sketchbook challenge. My stomach hurts really bad right now. So just forewarning, I might have to take a little bathroom break at some point. Not even kidding you. Something will come out one of my ends of my body. And it will not be pretty in any fashion. Someone says TMI, good. All right, so we're getting to the abs. So abs. A big turd. Okay, so the abs, you like to think of them as, here, I'll do a demonstration, and then in the next one, why are you censoring poop? It's a normal thing. Sister, are you gonna poop out there? Yeah, I'm censoring it out because it's actually gonna be you falling out 30-30. And I wouldn't even classify it as a piece of poop. It's more like a liquid. Okay, I'm just gonna demonstrate the general shape in the middle here. Bam. That's the general shape for the demonstration. You go up like this, go over, do this, bam, 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 bam. That's a general idea for the abs. By the way, that's not a valid argument. I can tell you right now there's plenty of things that are actually natural for humans to do that you could get demonetized talking about it. Not saying the things that they do are good or pleasant, but it's not completely unnatural. All right, let's move on. Oh, that's bad. I hate that feeling. Yeah, no, I know. My stomach not so friendly right now. But it's all good. We got work to do. All right, so we are officially on 45, and it is currently 9:24, 21. Now, let's not hold back here. Zoom out just ever so slightly. and then pull over. Alright, so what I actually want to do, I guess I'll do the ab demonstration I was talking about, at least, again, because it's, you know, never, oh, I kind of like that. Maybe I'll do those poses too. Oh, I like those legs too. Oh, a back. I like that back too. Huh. I like that back too. Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna go based off of what I learned from earlier. Okay, demonstration. Just quickly, almost like what we just did. I'm gonna at least set up something here for me to go based off of. All right. So I got at least just a little base here to go off of. Let's go with the lighter blue. It's always fun. All right. So when we want to think about the abs, we're going to think about it in this shape here. We can go up and down like that. And then go in, out, in, out, in. And then we can go here, do a little circle, go here. This is where your belly button is. And now what we could do from here is it's basically this. This is your general shape for your abs. Alright, now we can go in, create that little mark there, go down, create, well, it's more like, I made a circle shape, but it's more like this. That's, you create a diamond shape, and then I do like a half diamond shape for that. We can go down and do something like this, and then I create a longer line that crosses over, and then we go like that, and create an indent, 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 curved line downward. If you're looking from an above perspective, it would be curved the other way. So if we were looking roughly like this from below, of course, we're having things curve towards us. Be closer to something like this. Not perfect. I'm not using reference right now for this at all. I'm just thinking curvy. Oh, it's kind of off. See, this is a little not, it doesn't feel so 3D. It feels a little flat. So that's something I could have worked on during the initial sketch a little bit better. I'm going to go to some of these poses I actually liked. There's some face stuff I kind of want to do too. Actually, I like this anime face. I think I might, or at least this generalized style. Oh, I actually need to go back and Statty looks like it said that. hidden. Nice drawing of muscles. Thank you. They're not as good as I would like them to be, but they're getting there. I'm going to do a face that's tilted slightly like this, tilted slightly like that, make it more stylized, get the special ratio, which, you know, if I wasn't grinding, I could probably throw up that new video tomorrow, but I don't know. I got to re-record a tiny, like, not even 30 seconds of the beginning of the video, and then I have to make a thumbnail, which thumbnail should not be too difficult. It should be pretty decent, pretty easy. So I'm basing this hairstyle based off of this artist. So I'll throw this up onto our 600-page sketchbook thingy-mabobber. Like I said, if you guys didn't hear me before, I have a Pinterest folder of all the stuff that I'm taking reference from. Anything that says study on it will be in that folder, except for some of the stuff in the beginning I can't find again that I used in the very beginning of this sketchbook. But I realized that since I'm using so many studies in this, I want to at least show the source in which I got them from. Even if they don't specifically say the artist name, I want to show the source just so that way, people know where I got it from and why I might not know the artist name. All right. It can totally be the 25th in your time, because right now it is 10 my time, and there are easily different time zones across the world at different times. So in 2 hours, it will be 5 for me. Today, so I actually messed up and did a couple. I completely forgot to change the date. So far today, I've actually done... I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Are you kidding me right now? 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 11. And I woke up at 2:30 p.m. my time. By the way, I need to check something real quick. Trying to see if one of the boys. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this. What are those markers for sketching? The markers are crazy art. They're like the value brand of value brands. They're worse than Crayola. Okay, let's move on. Kind of almost feel like just leaving that because it kind of looks cool like that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave that. All right, don't judge me. We need to get some work done. Let's go ahead and. Oh, another live stream, says Bloom. Yes, another live stream. Let's do another stylized face here. Want to have some enclosed, cool-looking eyes that are intense, not looking at anything right now. We are going to be doing some studies soon. Maybe we'll do some anatomy studies in a second, but I kind of want to do some head studies. Right now, one of the things I'm not I'm not feeling so fluent on are heads. And you'd think opposite of what I'm talking about now, like what I'm doing right now compared to what I'm saying. It's just not as fluent as I could feel, and I feel like it makes me stutter a little bit when I'm going to draw stuff. So kind of want to let's do light ref, because I did use reference for like the character design, but I didn't take reference for the pose. Let me take a drink here. Look at my phone for a second. I was trying to find a character design. So I'm trying to find a character design that I'm going to do. Here's some coffee of mine to occupy you. My goodness, I cannot find anything for what I'm looking for. Why can I not? This is absurd. Found one of them. Get for the rest. Okay, this is frustrating the crap out of me. Everyone's probably like, what is he doing right now? I'm looking for something. Fine, I guess I'll have to go based off of this tiny little piece. I know I'm missing something here. Anyways, we got 124 people in here. Good to see everybody. Let's get going. Let's keep going here. We're doing Naruto. Whew. You could tell already just from like some of the stuff I've done today. I've definitely hit a warm-up stride a lot easier than I did during the last stream. And the fact that I've eaten something before stream helped like tenfold. Aha, the song didn't scare me this time. That song typically scares me because the horns are kind of loud compared to the song before it. And by the way, the music is way louder for me than it is for you guys. Much louder. Oh, one day I'm gonna have muscle just like him. No, I know you're talking about a character out here. There we go. We got the Naruto. What happened to the poo? I don't know if it's coming or not. It might not. I have this pain. I just like die during the stream. Turns out it wasn't that. It was like some serious health problem. All right. Have you heard of White Manga? Yeah, I have. He's another art YouTuber, another like manga art YouTuber. There's not a whole lot of us manga art YouTubers. There's quite a few art YouTubers, but as for manga art YouTubers, they're a little bit more far and few in between. By the way, tell me if this guy looks familiar. I don't know if the design's going to look completely accurate because it's not showing the front of him, and I'm not going to spend the time on the stream to find the front of him. I would say someone particular might know the character kind of looks like. Well, the character should look like. I guarantee like 90% of you aren't going to get this. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Which purple color was this? Oh, it was this one. For reals? No way. You're lying right now. Oh, it was that one. Huh. Music name? This one, I bet it's not this one you're talking about. This one's called Bright Idea. The one before that was called Boundless. I give up, someone says. Oh, you're talking about probably guessing the character. By the way, someone's already said the character. Well, they didn't actually say the character. I'm bugging the crap out of you guys. Yes, it is Third's character. Like I said, for some reason I couldn't find one with the front, so I believe I've seen him draw him before. Wasn't looking. Nah. Yeah, I thought I might as well draw one of your characters. So I was like, I don't know what the front looks like, so I'm just guessing based off of what I'm looking at over here. Wait, no, didn't you know this is my original character? No, it's Third's character. Ooh, I almost knocked my lamp off. There we go. Maybe that'll give you a little inspiration. I know I made him look a little young, but now one of the things I like to use, I believe it was over here. I think it's this orange, because I really like this combination of colors. Yes. There you go. He looks 16. Oh, okay, that's good. He's supposed to be 16. Do you have a video about clothing wrinkles? I do not have a video about clothing wrinkles. I would say I have a Patreon video of clothes wrinkles, but I do not have a YouTube video of clothes wrinkles. And I'm going to be doing a new clothes wrinkle video on my Patreon as well. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, but that was fun. That was fun. Let's go ahead and, it's 56, right? 46. 50? 46. Wah. I wish it was 56. Sorry I was late. It's all good, that one guy. That's his actual name on here. Let's go to Pinterest, and let's go ahead and, I'm saying "and" like a billion times right now. I remember saying I saved a few things that I liked. Let's go to my Pinterest thing, and I'm gonna go to the actual folder I saved and go to those poses I really liked, and we're gonna do some quick reference here. All right. Let's go ahead and get the pencil. Man, I really like that reference. This study. Oh. Just because it's his character, I'm gonna put there. Alright. Let's move along. Hey Kuzo, try drawing Luffy. Yo, were you here on the last stream? Ooh, I need to redo this. I really like this this one. This is from the last stream. I did do Luffy. But I actually really like this this body shape here. I'm gonna redo that. I need to revisit some of the things I was drawing. Because that's how you learn. You revisit things and redo them over and over again. Okay, remember, for studies, go direction, we're moving this way, we're going inward, going like this, we're pulling down that way, we're going up, we're going like this, do that, upward, over, back. Ooh, wow, we're doing this one big. That wasn't on purpose. By the way, I don't think I should show this reference. You might be like, why? Well, I don't know, just sometimes. Here, I'll do this. You never know with YouTube, but since it's art related, I think it's going to be fine. But just in case, I'm not going to have it on stream. Because I'm going to leave out like a... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do head practice. Different angles. I was going to practice putting the head onto the neck from a bunch of angles and just do that and practice doing that because I've found that that's been some of the problems I've been having as well recently is I forgot how to put the head onto the neck if I draw the neck first. I kind of lost my flow on where to actually put that stuff. I actually have something on my Patreon about that, but I don't know how accurate it is because I was trying to do some. Basically, I'm just going to try to figure it out on stream here. Someone said some people want free commissions. You're serious? Question mark. Oh, maybe you're talking about someone else. I don't know what's going on. What we need to focus on, you kind of type strangely, but I'm guessing what you mean. Mujahid? Sorry if I mispronounced that, but you're probably trying to say what should you focus on to study art, like, I don't know, like do studies like this. Well, I mean, in general, to get better, you're going to want to learn draftsmanship, then you at the same time as you practicing perspective, because you practicing perspective already is going to help your draftsmanship, but there are certain practices that you can do for draftsmanship to help your draftsmanship. But draftsmanship, sorry, something's being cooked in my house. I don't like the smell of it. My apartment. basically, it's draftsmanship, perspective, form, and value and color theory. Because value and lighting are along the same bounds. For you to actually practice value, you're going to have to learn lighting. And color theory is just the stuff that goes over value. Essentially. All right. I've been doing a lot of construction practice in these videos, or just on these pages, and I've been doing less stylized practice, where I would try to, I didn't turn the head as much as they have it turned. Oh well, whatever. But I kind of want to get into some stylized practice too, to further my style specifically, to mature it a little bit more. Give it that extra flavor. Which is what I think when people said, I think you're getting better at drawing, when they said that a little bit ago, I think that's what was coming around, was I was practicing different things to incorporate into my style, and I think it kind of started to blend together really nicely. But I stopped practicing it for a little bit, so it started kind of falling off of my style. You got to keep yourself up to date with stuff. All right. Alrighty, let's go ahead and here, and this is a big one, so I think I can use a big marker, right? Let's use green. I like green. Green's a cool color. This is a very specific muscle that I do need to learn about. I've noticed it from the front from some anatomy studies I've done, but I've never fully gone in to really find out where it actually fits. It's this muscle right here, and from the front, I've always, when they're doing this, I've always seen it come down and around towards and kind of hit where the abs are. Or for some people, the flabs. The flabby abby. Yeah, I kind of need to study more about that. Excuse me. The armpit looks sexy. What? Oh, you people crazy over here, man. By the way, I don't know if anyone here's a UFC fan, but got a cool fight going on tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Gonna chill, do some anatomy, watch some men and women beat the crap out of each other. I mean, what better to do is do anatomy studies while watching half naked men, mostly naked men, beat the crap out of each other. I mean, come on. Can't get any more reference than that. Ding! Okay. Haven't decided if I'm actually going to buy the pay-per-view yet or not. We'll have to see. Alright, there we go. Sounds like typical weekend. There we go. That is good enough for me. All right. Let's move on. I might need to buy some new markers eventually here. I don't think it's going to last me the whole book for sure. Yeah, that took up a lot of room. A little bit too happy about that. Ooh, I like that guy anatomy. Yeah, I can show this. That's not weird. Yeah, I like that guy anatomy. Don't blame me. Don't judge me. It looks good. I like anatomy. I really got to get into that head practice that I've been talking about. This is important for the development of me learning how to draw back muscles. He's being sexy back. Yeah, that's a nice looking back. Some of the things I say. God's got a nice looking back here. Yeah. Get down on that, but you know what I'm saying there? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying there? Yeah. Bam. Try checking Baki's muscles. Oh, wow. Oh. They made the triangle massive on the back of this one. Huh. It's like if you look, it's very, very tall, very elongated. Interesting. I haven't fully learned like this shoulder muscle. I know there's like actual two muscle parts to it. I'm just used to the soft version of like this. I can see there's an indent right there. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No, I've seen it be done before. The problem about doing some of the anatomy like this from other artists drawing it is you don't know how much they've exaggerated some of the stuff they saw. On top of, you don't know if what kind of body type they used, because there are different body types that have slightly bigger muscles than others and stuff like that. Close. Stupid marker. This is one critique I have for these markers. What is this posture? Leaning forward a little bit, like head down. I don't know. Yes, I'm drinking coffee and it's almost 11 at night. I got a long night ahead of me, alright? But I'm gonna stop soon. Man, I wish I had some like snacks or something. I don't. Part of what was wrong with my stomach is the snacks I had. They're chips. They're hot chips that, my goodness, I should not have eaten that many, and it ruined my life. Alrighty. Let's oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. I like this a lot. It's really nice. Don't judge me, but we're gonna just do some quick faces here. Oh, we didn't eat again? Oh, no, I ate this time. But I would like snack foods. Jalapeno Cheetos. They weren't the jalapeno ones. They're the double spicy hot Cheetos. They're, oh my gosh. Proceeds to judge Kuza. No, do not touch me. I must catch up on this. I have, and this is the perfect song for it too. I have faced adversity, but I must keep going. Nothing can stand in my way. This one might look pretty bad. As it proceeds to not look too bad. Cool, cool. Okay, it could have looked worse than this. Alright, not half bad. Could have looked worse. Every time I draw hair, it looks stupid. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I mean, you gotta just get the flow. You gotta get the angles. Here, I'll do some hair real quick. I'll pull up some cool hair for myself to look at. I did save this, right? Because I want to do this anatomy. I didn't save that anatomy. Oh, good thing I checked. Oh, I also want to do some hands as well. Ooh, I'm going to do that face anatomy as well. Dude, we're about to hit some stuff up. I'll do that too. I can't show you what I'm talking about just in case something weird comes up. But, okay, let's go here. I'm going to go here. Manga, no. Anatomy. Let's go to the sketches section if I can find it. Ooh, you know what we should do? No, you know what we should do? Let's fill up a page really fast, okay? New page, yeah! What are we at, 47? We're gonna do a really fast page. Alright. We're gonna do, what is this upside down? Let's try to do a really fast page, and it's gonna be, concept, like character design by shapes. Trying to find my character design. Oh my gosh, sometimes Pinterest gives me a freaking headache when you're trying to look for a folder. When you're trying to look for a specific folder and it just doesn't show you it. You know, sometimes it's alphabetically ordered, and then other times you just it's nowhere to be found. Where is this folder? Oh, for the love of Mary. Okay, there. How can I not find that? So dumb. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Oh yeah, you're talking about the yeah, yeah. Uh, Third to say it. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Oh, let me make sure this is in frame. I feel that folder was in the beginning, then teleports to the end. Yeah, no, I know. It's so annoying. Ugh, so bad. When you're just like, why can't I find this? Why? Was there any specific YouTubers you learned from? I learned a lot. Okay, I learned a bit of form, not form, a tiny bit of form from Proco. I learned some value from Proco. I learned some painting tips from uh, Ahmed Aldori, Ahmed Aldori. And other than that, I didn't, off the top of my head, they're either random videos that I don't remember the creator anymore, or something else. You know, I just don't. Yeah, those are the ones that helped me the most when I was looking up stuff. All right. So I'm just gonna go in and throw in some of this stuff for fun. Just having fun. That looks cool. Thank you. Is that gesture drawing or abstract art? It's shape design. Not as much gesture. The first part I did was more so gesture, where I was like, blah, 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 blah. But let me show you basically the small version of what I was doing. This could have been a lot smaller, but it's like this type of stuff. So, by the way, I didn't take any reference for this one specifically. I do a lot of square-ish shapes. I'll take a little bit of reference for this one specifically. I'm actually looking at something. So you're just kind of going with shape design. This is actually what I was talking about the other day that I really like doing, like playing with overall shapes like this. This is where I think I would do well as a character designer or a concept designer in some ways if I really threw myself into the industry, because these shapes like this really interest me. They're really fun to play around with. It's more of a light reference, this thing. Just going with maybe the blue marker. Ah, that one's too dark. I didn't want that one. Oh. So there might be like almost water sound in the background, or like a running pipe sound. Yeah, stuff like that. Yes, essentially language design, yes. Or design language. Language design. Why did I say that? But this is how you create like kind of fun, cool, loose, just shape-based character designs. Or at least this is how I go about creating these types. Let's do something with a bit more of a gesture, kind of slimmer bottom part, arm here maybe, do this. So we're looking for a bigger top area, and then maybe some, yeah, I don't know. Let's do like a bunch of swords on the back. Maybe something chilling over here. And of course, the more you study of these types of things, the different shape language you actually start seeing and learning about. I use a lot of blocky shapes. You can use other shapes as well. The more you run into new shapes that you like, and you're like, oh wow, and then you incorporate that into your stuff. Fine. Phone. Jeez. My phone's been trying to have me install something for a while, an update. I'll just switch to my other phone. Oh, actually, I like this one. We'll do something from here in a second. Hello, I'm back, gang. Good to see you back, Jerung. Oh, you're talking about the how old am I? I'm 3,556. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I could probably zoom in now, eh? And you would think I was Canadian. Eh? Let me check something real quick. Let's go pink. Why not, you know? I said, let's do a real fast page. It hasn't really been that fast. I feel like my lines are getting a little nicer. I mean, this looks a little iffy, but I mean, in general, I feel my lines a little bit more confidently than I did before. How do you draw heads in different angles now that you've gotten better? I mean, it's pretty much the general same thing I've been doing for a long time, to be honest. Dude, I like that yellow and pink. No way. What? Who would? Yo, come on. That yellow and pink's looking pretty dope right about now. Don't you even lie right now. Yeah, what? He looks kind of hard. Dude, this guy's coming for you. I like it. I like it. That's nice. Has like a ring to it. Yeah, I actually do have a video that's how to draw heads. You search that up, and I would be one of the Kuzomari how to draw heads. Is gesture drawing is gesture drawing important in your opinion? Yes, it is. He looked kind of hard, this dude, coming from me. Oh man. He looks kind of hard. Oh my gosh, we have so many pages. This is, oh, got coffee on it. Look at this. So who wants to cry with me right now? Don't worry. This is how many pages I've gotten done. The first part. But not the back half. It's only, I mean, 48 pages. It's still a lot. Is there a reason why you're streaming so late? Wouldn't be more viewers if you... I wasn't really looking for viewers for this one. But I was looking... basically, I just couldn't stream earlier. So I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but I was like, I should probably stream. Yeah, I know. I'm already crying no in my head inside. Yeah, same here. Thanks for feeling the pain with me. Group cry sessions is blue, and I thought we progressed. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, we have, but haven't. But more pages, the more practice, the better you get. Yeah. I still could cry over it. Yo, late night stream. Yes, it is a late night stream. Good to see you, Pellahead Creations. What's up, mate? Says Kazuya Senpai. How to draw proportions. I am not the best person to ask about that. I feel out my proportions. It's hard at first, but I got there. I mean, that's kind of a dumb answer, but proportions depend on the age group, the gender, you know, stuff like that. There's a lot of stiff that goes into it. Proportions are something that's in relation to whatever you're doing and whatever, like I said, age, gender. If you like a specific head style, you find that ratio. You find the ratio. Like, this is one of my favorite heads to draw. Let's draw nice and big. Cover up some pages here. This is one of my favorite ratios here. So we got basically a square here. Yay. My phone's done updating. Now I have to unlock it and let it do its thing. Alright. This is one of my favorite ratios right here. Bam. This is the head ratio for me. But you're talking about proportions, so from here you would want to see. I felt out the proportions because I've done these things separately. You kind of got to find one body shape to at least try at first to, I wouldn't say master, but have it be your base body shape so you can then spread out from that once you get better at it. Like, I'm not specifically measuring anything here, and this is actually not as, so This is supposed to be a younger body. I need to do another one of these and make the body smaller, because I don't know if anyone noticed, but I drew a lot of more so younger bodies before I started practicing the anatomy. And once you start practicing anatomy, you accidentally start making the bodies a little bit more muscular, because just in general, younger bodies are less muscular, so it's harder to understand the muscles and the structure of the muscle while doing younger bodies, because they're just softer. They're just not as defined. Softer is such a weird way to put it. Gosh, I'm always saying people are hard and people are soft. How many pages are you on now? I am on 48. Let's see if we could just hop to 49 real quick. If you know what I'm saying. I guess let's just quickly rough this dude up here. There are specific like measurements that help when I do like general stuff, where you want to make sure the hands, if they're next to the body, the arms are just sitting next to the body, your hands reach to a generalized length of mid-thigh. So you wouldn't, that's a good way to be like, are they too close to the knee? So that means if they are, your arms might be a little bit too long, stuff like that. So that helps. What? Is my phone installing another? I'm so confused. I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, why everyone asking what page you on? I'm doing a sketchbook challenge. 600 pages in 30 days, but my personal goal is trying to do 600 pages in 16 days, because that YouTube video would be way better. Like artist Mr. Beast style. And current update, I am nice and behind. I do have to say one thing is me doing these big ones on the page and stuff over and over again, these things that I'm trying to kind of make sure I memorize really well. It has been helping me do them faster, obviously, but I've been seeing a noticeable improvement since this morning. Hopefully it holds over to tomorrow, because I'm sure everyone knows how that goes. You do so, you feel like you're actually getting good at something, and then you go to bed and you wake up the next day and everything looks like turd. You're like, what happened? What happened? Okay, let's be real. If I did stuff like this all the way through, I would catch up and I could do it. But I've been trying to do more than 3 things, and a lot of these people who've done the challenge do much simpler 3 things on the pages. And once again, nothing against them. It's just I'm trying to make a personal goal here. Got so hyped by your Sonome drawing that I drew a couple of sketches. I'm gonna upload it on Insta, Kuzo. You don't even understand the power of power you're holding. Hey man, no problem. I'm glad it helped inspire you a little bit, man. Glad it helped you. I was like, I need to draw some characters, and I was like, might as well draw one of your characters. It's always better when you draw a character of someone's when they don't expect it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I have a... Oh, I do have a charger. But I do not have a charger for this phone. Alright, heads. Let's do some heads. Yeah, that's actually good that direction. Let's move the head this direction. It's kind of skinny. I have to go look at what you're posting. I don't know how late everyone's going to be staying up or what time it is their time. I mean, technically, I could sit here and stream for a little while if I really wanted to. I do think, I do have to say we have been talking a little bit less on the stream, which has, as you might be able to see, has definitely helped me get more pages done. But what were we at? We were at 44. So we were at 44, now we're at 48. We're almost at 2 hours. That's only 2 pages an hour, which I needed to be doing about 3.5, but I need to do more to catch up. Everything looks like turd like me. I feel you. Like, a lot of the stuff I do during stream I'm not like happy with. Like, a lot of the stuff I do during stream, what people may not know, I feel that way, but it's true. There's a lot of stuff I do during stream that I just do not think it's on the level that I would like it to be. And I'm sure a lot of people are like that, but I'm definitely like that. And off stream, obviously, but if I sit here and beat myself up a whole stream, it just gets worse. Oof, I might need to do some hand exercises soon. Oh. All right, let's think. Let's think rounded. Okay, you done updating now, phone? Like, please? I shouldn't have done that on stream. How annoying. All right. Let's go pink. Maybe you should make a simple YouTube video on simple anatomy and stuff. Maybe I should make a simple YouTube video. Oh, you're talking about for you? Yeah, go for it, man. Chick. Name's Bloom. You might be a chick. I don't know. Either way, go for it. True artists are hardly satisfied. True. Kuzo in third, my favorite artist. Thank you very much, Hazatake. I thought you were gonna draw Minecraft. That would be a good page, just Minecraft it out. It was so easy. No, it's because I like Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. By the way, what subscriber count are we on in here? accidentally switched accounts. Oh, holy, what the? We're at 28,271 subscribers on here, on this streaming channel. Holy cow, guys. That's crazy. Remember just like 3 days ago, we were saying we were at like 48? We were at 28,000, like 48, 68, something like that. And then during the stream, we went over 100, I think, or almost. Or we got to up to 80 something, and then I think the next day we went over 100. Now it's at 270 something. Dang, yo. That's crazy. I say that's crazy because this is just a streaming channel, like an art streaming channel. I don't even post like your typical content. It's just cool to see it growing as a streaming channel, because like art streaming isn't really a living right now. Like, this makes much less money than my main channel, much less, by like, it makes like a seventh than my main channel. This is definitely a little off. I should have put out the lines, the perspective lines. See, I messed up. This, I should have made sure this, yeah, these didn't go properly in perspective. I messed up on that. I mean, you can get away with stuff like this, but the whole point is like trying to do it correctly. Come on, Kuzo, don't get lazy here. Oh, you guys missed that hair part. How many pages have you burnt, though? I don't know if you're making a joke or trying to say how many pages have I done, but I'm on page 48, and I'm super behind. You know what I have to say about this page? We're done with it. That's what I got to say about this page. 48, 49. I'm almost gonna have to switch to 95 or 25. Oh, where's my thing to hold it down? Oh. How are you gonna sell or publish your manga? I'll be on Saturday AM. No, it's gonna be my own thing. For now, I'm just gonna keep it on my own thing. I'm gonna be putting it out on. I'm essentially gonna be using Patreon to be most of my income for it, my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna be putting it out on Webtoons. How many days have you been at this challenge? I believe this is my 4th day. Sorry, I'm just giving my hands a little bit of a break. Saturday AM, why Manga is there? Yeah, I know. I used to work for Saturday AM. I'm aware of the American manga companies. I worked for Noir Caesar. I did 2 volumes for them, and I did, like, I think it was over 7 to 8 chapters for Saturday AM. So, yeah. Alright, let's get some Pinterest going. How long have we gone? Almost 2 hours? Alright, alright. We might end it around 3. Why you leave Saturday AM? I just went to go my own way. I wanted to just do some solo projects of my own, actually. So it's been years. So I just wanted to work on some of my own solo projects at the time. So nothing bad. When someone leaves a company, people always assume like really bad things. I mean, which can be the case for some places, but yeah. Try not to assume, but that's why you asked, so. Good to ask. And not assume. Alright. I'm gonna do a reference here. Bring it down. Okay. What type of paper is this? Sketchbook? I don't know. It's just some normal paper. It's not the best paper, but it's not horrible. How do you feel about sketchbook paper? Does it feel good to draw on? You might be talking, if you're talking about this one specifically, it's all right. It's not bad, but it's not like super great. I mean, for $28 and 600 pages, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. I like really soft paper. This paper is a medium between soft and rough. It's not too rough. It's not too. When I say soft, I mean smooth. I like smooth paper. This paper is soft, but it's a mix between smooth and rough. But it's not too rough. Like, I really like smooth paper. So if this was really rough, I really would not have liked it. So, yeah, it's decent. Like I said, definitely worth 600 pages for $28. Not to mention, this thing is freaking massive, and it's so big that it's created a difference in where my shoulder is. I normally draw like this, and I have been having to draw like this. Do you see like the huge difference? It's actually been starting to hurt my shoulder blades. By the way, I need to put... Can't spend too much time on these. Alright, let's do this. 616 people here. I'm surprised we got 242 likes, guys. I have to leave now, man. Gotta eat my breakfast, then sleep. Thanks for the awesome stream. Hey, no problem, man. Have a good one. Hopefully you have a good breakfast and a good sleep. Do you do hand exercise to keep your wrist healthy? Yeah, very important to do that type of stuff, especially when you're going for a long time. I'm doing one right now. Oh, this is helping. Oh. All right. I'm going to stretch here for a tiny bit more. 117 people in here. Good to see everybody. 800-page sketchbook, probably made of cheap printer paper. Ella, actually, you'd be surprised. Printer paper is pretty nice. But you said cheap printer paper. I like a lot of printer paper. It's pretty good for what it is, to be honest. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about taking printer paper and drawing the whole printer paper thing in a certain amount of time. That would have been funny too. Breakfast sounds good, even though it's nighttime for me. Ooh, this looks kind of bad. Oops. Dang it. Oh well. This music, man. All right, let's call that good. I like that. Okay. Put some comments here, do a couple stretches. Try to loosen up a little bit. She looks like Yelena from Attack on Titan. Some person that Kanaru drew. Kanaru. Switch. I use alcohol markers for my sketches, but it bleeds. I only use one side of the paper anyway, so I'm fine with spiral bound. Yeah, if you, for example, these cheap markers are water based, so they don't bleed through. Like, look how nicely this doesn't bleed through. But they're super bright, right? You could just barely see through, and it's not bleeding through. Unlike alcohol markers, which kind of like what you're saying, on my first one that I used alcohol markers, take a look at this, like crazy. Oh, OPM. You're talking about One Punch Man. I was like, who's OPM? Music made me sleepy, though. I love the color choice. Blue and purple looks good, and the yellow behind makes green stand out. Yeah, thank you. Unless you're talking about this thing I'm going to be doing reference from. You might be talking about this. I don't know. Well, I don't see any yellow here, so I think you're talking about mine. Well, I do see yellow right there. It's more like gold, but anyways. Okay, let's get going here. Ow! I just ran directly into this camera. What is going on here? Why does she have no face? I guess you just didn't draw the face on her? I want to do this one. I'm going to do a real quick sketch here. Boom, 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 shaboom. Bigger top head. It's getting kind of late here, so I gotta turn the music down a little bit. I want my neighbors to sleep. I'm not one of those people that don't care about their neighbors. I mean, maybe I don't. I'm a courteous neighbor. Because I hate it when people do it to me. So why would I want to do it to someone else? Oh, I'm starting to feel that burnt out feeling. Ooh. Wonder if you'll notice mid-drawing about what? Oh, that's her back? That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Really didn't notice that. Wow. Sorry, it's the way the bangs were. I thought those were her bangs. I'm not sorry. I don't care. I'm not actually sorry. But now I can go in and bam. I was going to go and put eyes. So good thing I noticed that on my own without anybody's help. It's daytime here? Oh, dang. Where are you at? Because it is quite literally just about to be 12 where I am. All right, boom, shikalaka, boom. Let's go pink. And blue. All right. Maybe in Kuzo's mind, she was just wearing her clothes backwards. I didn't really see the difference because when you look at her clothes, I didn't necessarily pay attention to the top part of her design here. So when I was looking at it, I just saw this shape here, this shape, which is actually almost the exact same shape as that. And I didn't pay attention that those weren't in the front. So, and this is identical. And then I didn't pay attention to the hand because it wasn't going to show up on mine here. So I didn't pay attention to the fact that the hand was actually facing the way it was. Yeah. Oh well. But I like the hand, so I'm going to do a study of it. Wow, you could definitely tell I had something to eat before the stream. Well, at least I can. I definitely have more energy during this stream than the other ones. Except for the first one that I did 3 hours, like a few days ago, 4 days ago. That one was pretty energetic. Plus, I was on top of the world. Because it was the first, like one of the first days of the contest or the challenge for me, and I was doing well, and now I'm super behind and half drained. Whew. Let's go ahead and do some. Good to see everyone who is still here. I'm surprised we're staying over 100. I knew this style reminded me of something. Yes. This is Kanaru. Goodbye, Google Photos. Yep. I'm surprised we got so many people. How many, did we gain any more subs? It'd be so weird if we did during the stream. We did. We gained a few new people. I wonder if they're here. I don't know what clothes to put on this person, because this is random. It's random, but you know what this reminds me of? Kill La Kill. Because the type of a hoge it is totally reminds me of Kill La Kill. There we go. Oh, we're almost at page 50. This is called color blocking where I'm from. Yeah, you're like blocking in colors. It's like not quite monochromatic, but for example, if I took this and put flats underneath it, it would look like a really quick, just like cell shade that you didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it. It would almost look kind of like this type of thing. If I put some flats underneath, it would essentially look like that. Which I kind of like those poses, so let's do that. And I need to go to the bathroom, so let's find a... No, let's cover up some space. I'll draw Chibi here. Oh, sorry. There, threw a little me. And I'm probably gonna skip the color on it. Ooh, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to go tonight. I'm gonna have to do stretches and stuff. Hey, it's your channel logo. Yeah, pretty much. But over here, we're gonna cheat and put the BRB on it. It is officially 25 my time. So we got 25. We are at page 50. Whew. You know what page we're supposed to be at? About 130 something. So if we make it to page like 65, we'll be halfway to where we were supposed to be. Oh my gosh, that chibi's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to do B, R, B. We got to cover up some rooms somehow. Come on, guys. You got to give me a break. I'm trying to do this in 16 days. 16 instead of... Oh, I need to use this marker. Oh, instead of 30. I need some help. It's okay to cheat a little bit. Like I said, if you look at some of the other challenges, people who've done the challenges, they've done like full portrait pages before. That didn't take too long for them. So, I feel like I should do some rest pages like that. I should do like a page where I do like a big portrait on it or something. Draw some scribbles, right? Exactly. At least this is creative, what I'm doing here. You know? At least it's somewhat creative. Let's go in with pink. People are going to think I'm a chick. I just want to use a lot of the colors I have, you know? So what can go good over pink other than red? Purple? Right? Let's do a... That purple might be too dark. Let's give this purple a try. Yeah, I like it. Which once again, look how well this paper, well, water-based markers hold up against this stuff. See? Isn't that cool? See, I would have done blue, but I think blue would have been a little bit too dark for what I was going. I'm acting like this is like a super important part of the book. These BRBs. I at least want to put some thought into them so they're not just filler. So I'm actually like trying to put thought into the color at least, you know? Let's do an orange on the outside. Bam! I think that looks cool. Bam! I should have done that as pink or something, like a darker pink. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Chest lumps are beautiful. Turn the music up a tiny bit, so you guys have some music, and I'll be right back. We're still at 110 people. I got an orange. I did that to focus the camera. All right. Turn that down a little bit. I got a tiny little orange mandarin, whatever. I don't know what they call them. I'm hungry, so. Drank some coffee. I'm not allowed to use social media. What are you doing on him, Melon Fruit? Yo, BRB. could double as meaning for bathroom break, right? Wait, no, bathroom is one word. But let's just pretend it's two words. Nice waiting music, right? Yeah, kind of la la la. Kuzu pretty quick. Yeah. I just wanted to grab an orange, so it took a little bit longer. Tangerine. Probably. Alright. ASMR. No, I wasn't pooping, but that would be funny. Speed poop. Alright. Darn it. You'll be right back. Let's just switch devices for sure. Dude, it must be hell late. Yes, it is. It is 12:11 my time. I'm trying to check something about a friend. Huh. Sorry, I thought I smelled something burning. That's the last thing I want, is my computer to explode on me because I've been streaming too long. Alright. I'm glad I made it. Good to see you, Louie. Good to see you. Just ate your back. I'm not trying to take up extra space. You're not sleeping. Your tablet will arrive today. Oh my gosh. Bad, bad, bad. This is all you guys missed. Visual representation of me currently. This is all you really missed. Just a few things. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just do a quick hand page. You know, I really want to... You know what I really want to do? I want to do some realism faces, but if I do realism faces, it's going to take way longer. By the way, just letting you guys know, this has been hurting my shoulder blade. That's cheating. No, you know what it's gonna be? You know what it's actually gonna be? I'm gonna have to explain to people why I put this stuff here. And you know what I'm gonna be saying in the video? If it goes, gets a lot of views, I'm gonna be saying, oh yeah, these were for when I did a bunch of the pages during stream. And it's gonna be a huge advertisement for this channel. It's gonna be a massive advertisement for this channel. No, let's, before we do that, I like these poses. I'm going to go ahead and do some of these poses here. I really like this pose here, so we're going to go ahead and do that. You know what I should do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna gesture this out. I'm going to do a gesture for it. Let's use a green marker. I'm going to gesture it out. Should have seen that coming. Alright. Did a quick gesture. Is this cheating? I don't know. Hmm. We're doing them kind of big. I do want to do them smaller here. We'll do a few that are small. Hmm. Do like them. I am going to actually do a little bit more here. I know we never went under 100, bro. It's so crazy. I know. And dude, it's like 12:16. By the way, anyone who hasn't liked the video, like the video. It might get Damari. Sorry, that was someone's name I knew. Um, yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Like the video. Hopefully, you'll recommend it to other people. Like, okay. By the way, anyone here new subscriber, like tonight, from tonight, we just got another new subscriber. You liked it. Said day 7 star 24/6. Uh, I'm not complaining. It says, I'll stay until my phone battery dies, and then I'll probably fall asleep after. Oh no. Try not to let your phone die. If your phone dies, it hurts the battery a little bit. At least leave at like 5% or something. You're having the brain of Mr. Beast now. That's true. Oh yeah. Uh, Louis, I was about to sleep 30 minutes. About to sleep 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's going kind of crazy. I got my sibling to sub. Oh, awesome! Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I am, but I've been recommended to. You've been recommended to me for weeks though. Oh, jeez. Thank you. YouTube's doing something right, right? I subbed like 2 weeks ago. That's awesome. Crimson Monster. Uh, I'm new sub here. Says Summer Skultiz. King Kuzo, I call you that. Oh, all right. Let's do some gesture. Oh, actually, I wanted to maybe switch up the color so that way we just have a variety of color in here. And I wanted to go ahead and actually do a study of like her jacket because I love those wrinkles. They're precise. They're chunky, chunky. Oh, dude. I know some of you know how this feels, but dude, my wrist right now, my arm is hurting all the way into here. Shoot, man. Anyways, enough complaining. Who needs complaining when you got a challenge to do? Hey, dude, I like I said, I'm not a person to back down from his word. I want to try to do this. Like, here's the thing. Yes, my manga's taken forever to come out. That is a completely different story than my dedication to something. Like, when it comes to just drawing and doing work, like, yeah, dude, I'll put in the work. Like, don't question my dedication. But my manga, there's mental barriers that I should probably just go get counseling for. No, I'm kidding. I should probably just take my own advice with a lot of my stuff. Just gotta do it, man. Just gotta do it. That's all there is to it. Wow, what am I doing? What am I, a rapper now? See, this is one of the things I talk about is when you're doing studies. So I messed up on this jacket study. You can do a study on something that is different. You could do a study twice on something, but you're focusing on two different things. Or you could do what you would consider kind of a master study. And here, I'm literally just focusing on the coat. I don't really care about much else on it. I'm focusing more on the shape language and the that they're using for that coat. I really like, and I at least wanted to get in some of this cool freaking shapeage they used for the legs. That's cool. Which once again, I am gonna have all this on a Pinterest post for the video that actually comes out for sure. I have it there. But I will have to put like a disclaimer that, you know, it is Pinterest and there is some more or less lewdy pictures on there. So, and I say lewdy, they're not like bad. It's just if you're like 15, your mom might get mad if you see, be like, hey, but it's for art, and you're on Pornhub. I just want to get out of bed and draw. It's 2 a.m. and I'm lazy. Hey, I feel you, Kosh. I'm the one over here streaming, but no, I do feel you. I've felt that before. This is a pretty quick page, so I don't want to be too lazy about it. Let's get another gesture in here, at least off to the side. Some pink, and we're gonna do it as. No, let's do that. Let's do that as a gesture. This is the gesture we're doing. But I realize I don't like doing gesture the way other people do gesture. I like doing gesture as as actual like shapes that you're like putting down, like these actual simplified shapes. What direction's the arm going? These types of shapes. Maybe just skip the circle. Even I don't know, like I like doing them like this, and I mean, is this considered a gesture? Like I don't know. I think it is. What is going on? Where's the other arm? I have no idea where the arm is on this. I don't know what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this. Okay. That was kind of lame, this gesture. So let's go ahead and do another one. I don't feel satisfied with that. All studies. I like that. Oh, I've seen that one around. I like this one. I like this pose. So head's going this direction, tilting down a slight bit. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna pull in like this. This arm's going out like this. See, this is how I like to do my gestures in motions like this. Because I feel like it's more relevant to how you would actually draw the body shape anyways. It's just more loose, so you can at least get these shapes going. basically, also, I'm trying to give myself some break pages. So this could be like a gesture page that when I do the gesture pages, they're like break pages where I can go easier on my wrist. We can still get some pages done and not have to worry too much about my arm dying. Okay, what page are we on? 51? Yes, let's go. Realistically, what do you think we're going to get to tonight, guys? And it's kind of like, how long are you going to be streaming for? I don't know, man. I don't know. Jojo, Goldman, something about JoJo's from DDD Draws. But I have no plans for the morning, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I see. That's good. I don't have too much plans for tomorrow morning other than waking up and drawing. I have plans a little bit later on tomorrow night. So I might stream tomorrow, might not. We'll see. Maybe I will for a little bit since our channel's been doing pretty good. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I do plan to at least rest a little bit while I watch the fight tomorrow. Chill and watch the fight. Because sometimes when I'm watching some fights, I go ahead and I draw some of the anatomy that I see when they're fighting. My friend never got back to me. My friend never got back. Huge sketchbook. Sorry, I was just looking at my Instagram. You know, I should do. You know what? Should I try making a TikTok on stream? One of those cheesy TikToks. Everyone pinging me, stop, says Bloom. That's a consistent practice stream growth you like to see, yeah. Oh, I know what Splatoon is. I've just never played it. All right. What are we gonna do? Okay, fine. Let's I hate la 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 la. I did that because anytime you go onto TikTok, you know what happens. You go onto TikTok and it starts like throwing crap at you. It starts the videos, and when you do that, I could get copyrighted on here. If I did, I would have to do one in. I can't do a time-lapse one, so I would have to do it in this sort of format. OMG, he won't let you sleep. Splatoon is super fun. Do you have Instagram? Yes, I do, cutie bite girl. What kind? What? Okay, I'm not gonna judge your name, but all right. Can we like focus here, camera? So I typically don't use the camera app. What do people like? Mouth tutorials? Let's do a mouth one, right? No, I don't want to do it. If I had a way to hook up my phone above like this, I probably would. It's just the only... is someone going to bed? I need to leave. Oh, see you later, DD Draws. Have a good night. I tried out TikTok and it really just didn't work. You just gotta do you just gotta do time lapses and draw things and sketch things out. Okay, what did popular on my channel? Oh, that's been doing pretty good. Oh wow, that did way better than it should have. I was looking at hair, head from below, head from below, head from below. Okay, Louis. Wow. What? Dang, man, I wish I had an easier way to do this. But then you have to sync it with the music. This isn't gonna work, guys. Bloom. Ah. I'm gonna say my friends to sub you. Okay, I'm gonna do some sketches at least right now. Um, like I said, if I had a way to hook up my phone right here, but I don't. I just don't have a way to hook it up. This is holding my. Dang. Now I'm just wasting time. Just make the worst TikTok in the world. I don't care. I need my setup. I need my setup to do it. I mean, there's a way to do it. It's just I think we should be working on this challenge first. Okay, what am I gonna do? I have things saved, and then on top of that, I kind of want to. It's getting a little hot in here. Got 124 people in here. Let's get drawing. So I kind of want to do some head practices. Oh, hopefully you guys didn't see too much on there. Oh, it doesn't even show any real information. Ah, it did. Oh well. No. All right. Let's go here. Let's go to Pinterest. Let's go back. Let's go heads. Oh, dang it. I just saw a gesture I liked and I missed it. My brain is going everywhere. I just need to start drawing something. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do plants or something. I don't know. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to do different, maybe some different head shapes. This is my average head shape right here, which is fine. I'm just going to do this average head shape to get us started. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. There are these head shapes in, it must have been in my style category, my design category. I think it is. And they're like much different head shapes I kind of want to try. What's your first live? I don't know. I'm so sad I had to sneeze, but I couldn't. That's never fun. I have so many. I got people's hopes up for the TikTok probably, but I mean, I think it's better that I'm even just doing this live anyways. If I had this set up, I would definitely do it, but I don't. My setup for TikTok is out there, and the only thing that I could use for my setup for TikTok is already taken up right there. So, oh wow. Actually, let's just start. Oh, I need to put my weight down. Get some speed going, guys. Come on, go light. Kuzo, don't hurt your hand. I mean, how many people are really that disappointed in the TikTok? Bye, everyone, says Jerung Gorunk Cheese. Well, anyways, see ya. Hopefully, you have a good night or morning, wherever you live. Kuzo, I think Bloom needs your attention. It's 2:35 a.m. LOL. I'm gonna die, says Bloom. LOL. I'm making a TikTok vid right now. Hey, you little butt. Kuzo, good night. Oh, you're leaving, Bloom? Okay. Sorry I missed your stuff. Well, you have a good night. And I'll see you in the next stream or whenever stream you come and hop in. I think Bloom needs your attention. It's such a funny, like, how dare you? How dare you go make a TikTok in front of me? Me. Well, I want to make TikTok. You make TikTok. But I can't. I'm stuck by desk. How dare you? You trash. Nah, the best time to upload here for me anyways isn't the nighttime. It's evenings and late evenings. So around 7 to 8 and like 3 to 4 in the afternoon for me. So it would be kind of a waste to make the TikTok now unless I wanted to post it tomorrow. So yeah, it is what it is. Whew. Hand exercises. I have 10%, says melon fruit. No. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 28 seconds. In Malaysia? What time is it over there in Malaysia? Alright. Getting some hand exercises. If you're wondering what these are hand exercises. I'm good, just chilling and drawing. Hey Kosh, good to see you. Jordy. Shoto says I'm late. Well, let's just say this stream's a little bit abnormal to begin with. Okay, let's get to some drawing now. Oh. one. In the next one, we'll do different face shapes. I want to kind of quickly get this page done. We're at 51. Practicing. It's crazy looking angles. Bam, you guys watching this right now, tell me this stuff, like, I remember when this was super hard for me, like, so don't worry if you ever think drawing these hands like this is impossible, or you never think you'll be able to do it. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to do hands like this, like at least as fluently as I just destroyed that hand. Never thought I would, never. Just, I can't stress how desperately hopeless I felt about some of this stuff, because you might just be like, but I don't think it's as bad as I feel, and it's like, it was as bad as you feel. It's just, I pushed so hard to get to this point. So pushed so hard, like the poop I had earlier. I almost said bad word. You can get canceled for like doing impressions, right? Can't you? Oh, I'm not even showing you guys what I'm doing. I'm just like, you guys can see me, right? Things I want to do. Different face shapes. I want to get back to some arm anatomy. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I like those. I think I already saved this. Let me check. No, I didn't. I like this. I like these feet. I think this is the longest stream so far. It is. And I'm going to just kind of keep going and see where it takes us. I could end it in 30 minutes. I could end it in 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm going to be up until probably about 4 doing this anyways. And it's like, I don't know how long people are going to stay up for, but, yeah. I mean, yeah. What? 2 more hours? I mean, do you do draw backgrounds, and if so, how? Using perspective, lots of perspective. And you want to make sure you use reference at first, because you're going to be bashing yourself over the head, being like, why does this look weird, or why does it look empty? It's because you don't have all the little things, all the crevices, all the little pieces of leaves and foliage and stuff like that. Using a lot of the same markers. I'm afraid they're going to run out real fast. You're doing homework? That's cool. School is stinky? I bet it is with all you teenagers. No, I'm kidding. School is fun, in my opinion. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, that's a better mindset than, not liking it. By the way, I see some people dropping off. Hopefully, they're having a good day or night wherever they are. We got 110 people in here. Look at this. Dang. That's called consistency. That's pretty nuts. That is crazy. No, it's stinky. This is flaming strawberry. I'm face to face. School fun online. Oh, and school's fun online. You're saying? I bet. I mean, for me, I would have loved that when being in high school. Well, there are some people I would have wanted to see, so I would have been sad about that. Actually, I would have been pretty sad about that part of my life. Because, when you have high school sweethearts and stuff. But it's fun depending on how you approach it. Will people have their own mindset? Yeah. I didn't have too much fun in school, but I approached it in a manner that I wouldn't suggest most people approach it. So... I always do like the same hair. Let's see if there's any hair for inspiration. No, not really. Let's do kind of a dorky, like long hair style. Something that's a bit different. This goes up like this. Someone's like, hey, I have that hairstyle. Got 116 people in here. Good to see everybody. We got 313 likes. Holy moly. Crazy. I just said holy moly. What is wrong with... What color should I do the hair? Just the lines. I'm not going to color it in. Orange? Because purple would be a good thing that goes well with blue. I'll do it with this color. It'd be fun. I'm so stuffy right now. Please help. I don't think I can help you with that. Holy moles. What advice would you give someone who can't draw from their imagination but is decent at drawing reference pictures? So it depends if you actually have the problem of not being able to draw from your imagination, because there's an actual thing for that, which I've talked about in here, but I can't remember again what it's called. But there's an actual thing where someone cannot draw from their imagination. They can't imagine things in their mind at all. They can have thoughts, they just can't image things in your mind. So if someone tells you to image a fork in your mind, can you actually conjure up a fork? It's a simple shape, so if you can, you probably don't have this actual problem. But if you're talking about just being the person who has a hard time, like it's just really difficult for them to draw out of their imagination, it's just a matter of practice, to be honest. Yeah, it's like you actually have to practice it. Like, for example, if you can't imagine that fork, draw that fork. Draw the most simple thing you see in your mind. Proko is kind of like that. Yeah, Proko uses a lot of reference. I remember the time he tried to draw a kangaroo and it looked like a dying fetus or something. Ooh, hopefully that's not bad for YouTube. uh, well, there we are. We just got canceled. But yeah, it just takes practice. It takes practice of being able to tap into being able to, like, the mind-hand coordination. Not mind-hand. It's mind creation. Like, you imagine something and then being able to retain it and draw that. One, you have to have draftsmanship to even be able to draw it. Two, you have to have a slight understanding of what it is you're even imagining and how to draw that. So even if, for example, if you could imagine exactly what someone you know looks like in your head, the thing between you being able to draw that from your imagination and what you're actually imagining is just your skills and knowledge of how to actually draw that thing, that person. I call the person that thing. But yeah. Let's make this one. I'm gonna leave him Nakey, but I'm gonna make it as Owen. I think what I should start doing is doing body gesture or like stuff like this, but then going straight into clothes over it. Because I've been doing a lot of the anatomy stuff. Let's make this one green. Owen! My character! This man said Nakey. Yes, I did. I did say the Nakeys. It was a Nakey Snakey. The Nakey Snakey? Because, whatever. I'm done. Because of the snake? Yeah, you know? Wow. What has this stream devolved to? Is that Owen? Yes, it's a Nakey. It's a Nakey Owen. Man, I should be looking at back reference right now. Where is the back reference? What am I looking at right now? Oh, Pinterest. Gosh. Where... Is it under torso that I did it? I think I did it under torso. Oh, can't find torso either? Jeez. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I left it on the torso. Hmm. By the way, I do not actually imagine Owen as this freaking ripped. This is me practicing anatomy. Ishida is my favorite artist. Is this Ishida? Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. Kuzo, stop. Snakes have scales. Are they really naked? Maybe. Snakey nakey. We're starting to lose people. It's getting too late. Oh, we're only at 51. What are we doing? Come on, guys. I'm not saying because people are leaving. I'm saying because we need to hurry up, man. Dude, if I want to make... Ishida Sumi's art is GOAT. Yeah, I really like his new manga. Let's go with the light blue on this. In retrospect, I think the light blue might have been a bad decision. Dude, my Patreons are about to have so many sketchbook pages. It's not even funny. Are you streaming tomorrow? I might not. We'll see. Also depends on when I wake up. I want to do some stuff tomorrow, but I don't know. Do. If I did, I don't know how long it would be. What am I looking at here? This is kind of... ever happened to you? You've drawn something... I didn't do it soon enough after I finished it, so I started losing the idea of what I was going for. Now it's just a bunch of mangled lines. got 92 people in here. We went under 100, guys. Yes, let's go. Wait, what happened? Did you come back again, Louis? Did you leave and like come back and I was still here? I thought this was supposed to be an easy page. No, it turned out being quite difficult. You're sacrificing your sleeping schedule? No, you shouldn't do it. It's like past 3 p.m. here. Jeez, Aunt Una, Cruz. Hopefully, oh, it's the weekend too. No wonder you guys are staying up so late. Oh, wait, what was the oh no about from third? Oh, about everyone leaving. We're under 90. Yeah, I know. But that's probably why everyone stayed so late, is because it's the weekend, right? Like, even if most people are out of school anyways. What's your favorite character in Bounty's Gate? It has to be either Owen or one of these like vice captain guys that I made a whole backstory for. So, yeah, I really like him. But which, by the way, you guys have not seen yet. I do have. I think my Patreons have seen the design of him though. Here we go. Now, this is the type of thing that I want to say that this is when people ask, what does it take to become as good as you? Refer them to this stream. Refer them to a stream where someone streams while drawing for hours, and look at what we've accomplished. Like, or even a few days. Like, we did this in 4 days. All of this in 4 days. Like, pages. I just skipped a crap ton. And I was sick one of the days and I only did 3 pages, so we would have been like at least 15 up from now. We're at 51 pages. This is what it takes to get good. You have to put the work in. Nothing in life comes easy, man. Nothing in life. Nothing gets handed to you on a silver platter. Nothing. It just doesn't happen that way. If it did, everyone would be a professional artist who had the slight inkling of wanting to be one. And there's a point where you even start losing some passion for it. It happens. At that point, okay, like for example, let me also add this in there. So, drawing is almost like love. The chemical balance in which one has in love with someone else scientifically only stays around for the longest they've said it actually stays around. That butterflies, that new love feeling, that high school sweetheart type of feeling, it only stays around for about 3 years. After that, you start losing it. I would have to say that you could relate a relationship with drawing almost like love, because once that's gone, if you're married to a person, what keeps your relationship together? Because chemically, that's literally where it stops. Sorry, I was reading some of the comments. That's literally where it stops. So that means it's easy to start hating the person. So what is it? It's not easy. I'm saying it's easier to start disliking something about a person, but it's called dedication. It's called, that's what true love is. Staying in that situation, not because you hate it, it's two people working it out. So you withdrawing is almost like working out your relationship with drawing, even when you may not be fully there with it anymore. It's not the same type of passion, because everyone's passion is going to die down at some point compared to when they're a kid. It just happens, because when you're a kid, that's why being a kid is so nostalgic. It's the appreciation that keeps us together. Yeah, in its own way, yeah. It sounds so weird to put it like that, but the older you get, the more you realize that. And also, the better you get at anything, the more you realize it too, because the nostalgia of the amazingness you have towards art, where you're like, how do they do that? But then you figure out how to do it. It loses some of its mystery, and I've talked about that before. By the way, we got a few new people in here. We had 99. We're going to be getting a drawing here. I said I was going to do something. I said I was going to do something? I don't know what it is now. I'm going to do some faces at least. Some quick realism studies. They're not going to be like perfect. I'm going to be doing placement. Quick placement studies. These are only meant to be a few minutes each, if that. Stream until dawn, right? We got 101 people. Oh, it went down, but we're fluctuating. I think maybe if we do drawings, people will come. Sorry I'm late. Trust me. The stream shouldn't even be technically happening. Because, like, do I ever stream like this? No. I mean, I was going to be doing it anyways because of the challenge, but I think that's pretty much the only reason why we're here. I would have been doing it anyways. I don't want to take too long on these because you can easily get sucked in with these realism studies. You can get sucked in real easily. That just sounds super perverted. You know what I should do? I should just make them bigger so I can do more accurate ones. I really should just do that. What challenge? It's called a Sketchbook Slam Challenge, and it's doing 600 pages in 30 days. Drawing 600 sketchbook pages in 30 days. My personal goal is to do it in 16. That's right, you heard me, 16 days. People don't see me do these studies very often. I normally do them on my free time, like on my own time, away from everybody. All right, let's move on. Now that's a challenge. Better draw 24:16. No, I've done the math. We're just super behind because of a couple days. We need to see the Kuzo self-portrait. He needs to do it. Maybe at some point. What's this app? Pinterest. Yeah, they're right. All right, let's go over. Let's make it a little bigger. See, you know what? One thing I'm missing from this? I'm missing retaining any information in my brain right now. So what I'm doing is when I look at it, I'm not actually... wait, Kuzo draws real... yeah, I practice this stuff sometimes, here and there. That's one thing people don't realize is when you get to a certain level in art, you can do a lot. These artists who draw anime typically choose to draw anime because I guarantee they go ahead and give realism a shot here and there, like this type of stuff. They're already so good at like angles and everything and like perspective that how much work do you think it would take to even get to this level? You'd be surprised at how good some of these mangaka are and you just didn't know. It's kind of daunting sometimes and scary to think of it like that because you're like, wow, I can't even draw a stylized version of this face, you know? And it's like, it's okay though. It's a part of the process. You're there, you're learning. You're going through everything it takes to even get to this level. Looks like I'm not going to be getting that video out tomorrow. I'll blame it on you guys in the stream. I'll just be like, it's Third's fault. Do you think me streaming this late is giving me a whole new demographic? What was your work before being an artist? Literally, I was trying to be an artist since the time I went out of high school, and then from there, I went ahead and got a job at Dairy Queen, and I was doing fast food stuff. Then, long story short, went full time for a little bit, went back to working at a coffee shop, worked my butt off on YouTube while I was at the coffee shop, and here I am now. Because I put my faith in myself for my YouTube channel. That's why I say YouTube is the one thing I never regret continuing, because YouTube is what's allowing me to do any of this stuff with you guys like this. So, yeah. And by the way, just letting you guys know, I never thought I would be able to do like realism and stuff like that, and I thought it was kind of out of my grasp, and I didn't have a huge like thought process. Like, I didn't have a huge desire to do it until I started becoming better at art, because once you, okay, like I said, when you become good at something and you realize how they do it, you end up, it becomes less exciting than it used to be. So that's kind of a little bit how anime went with me. I still love anime. I still watch it. I still read manga. I haven't read a whole lot of manga, and it's not because I don't like it. It's because time. But I actually just need to put time aside during the day to actually read it, because I obviously have some of that time. I just need to choose to do that. It'll probably help me drastically. But I'm sure Third knows a little bit about not reading as much as you thought you probably would have, being a full-time artist, because you're either just busy, or when you're done doing your work and you're so tired, you're like, I kind of want to do something relaxing. Not as good as it could for the, not as good as it could be for the portrait, but it's okay. We learn as we go, and I can't erase very well with this eraser, or sorry, with this pencil, so it's gonna be like all. What? You back, DD Draws? You back? What happened? Weren't you gonna go to bed? What? What's up, Kuzomari? I just came back. Yeah, we're at 106 people. We're staying up above 100 again. Yeah, reading takes brain power, so I don't really read after work. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, because we use so much brain power when we're drawing. You may not understand, like some people may not understand that when you're drawing for hours, you're coming up with these poses and stuff. It gets easier over time. But sometimes when you sit there, it has to be something you're really looking forward to, like that one chapter that you're like, yeah. But most of the time you'll just be like, so like, can I just sit here and not think at all? And it happens to all of us. And sometimes when you're a newer artist, to like doing that type of stuff, you don't realize that stuff happens to people. It just does. It happens to you when you become a full-time artist. Man, I love these portraits. See, this is what's important. You see this? We got placement and we got shadowing. So guess what happens from here if we did this digitally or we were doing it as a painting? We would start rendering it. So this is the whole point. You want to get the placement right before you even do anything else. Oh, by the way, I should probably save these and put them up, right? I'm going to put them up on my Pinterest board. All right. By the way, this artist is freaking amazing. Yi Zheng Ki. Yingze Ke? Ki? Ke? I think it's Ke. Yi Zheng Ke. I love this artist. Thank you very much, Iwi. I don't know how to exactly say your name, but it's 10 a.m. Oh, your time? So that means you're in the morning. I am getting a new demographic. Do you believe the 10,000 hour rule? In its own theory, yeah, in its own way. Some people would say, oh, 10,000 hours, that's not realistic, this and that. It takes way longer than that to become a master, this and that. You draw actively. You draw actively, trying to practice the things that make up art, fundamentals, doing the things that you like. You practice perspective, form, value, color theory. You will get good enough to get a job as an artist 3 years tops. You could probably get a job as an artist in 2 years. It depends on how much you dedicate yourself to that stuff. I am in no way a natural artist, and I have made it where I am. And it's one of those things where you just got to put in the work. As long as you know what to work on, which I avoided working on a lot of the fundamental things. It's 9 a.m. for a third. Dang. It is currently 1:21 for me. Guys, can you tell that I ate something before stream? I said that before, but there's no way I would still be going right now if I didn't eat something before the stream. There's just no freaking way. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Can I erase some of this? See how it doesn't erase that well, see? I do have a pencil, but I should get like charcoal for this. Remember the skull structure. She has a very petite nose. This is something people haven't seen me do. They just haven't seen me do this, so hopefully you guys like it a little bit. I know it's not anime, but it goes to show for those people who want to become artists that, like manga artists or anime artists or animators, understanding to a deeper level, you would be massively surprised how good these animators are. Like, how freaking good they are. They most of these animators have studied portions of realism. I would not be surprised if they're actually pretty good at doing realism, because their understanding of 3D space is on another level. So you would be astonished at what they can do. Because the misconception when you're younger is realism and anime don't really come together very well, or they just shouldn't. Sometimes people get the wrong idea based on these snooty art teachers, and it gives you a bad image of realism. And that's not the case. You shouldn't have. Don't let those people ruin realism for you. I've found a home in realism that can help. That's helped me develop my style and understand more about. By the way, just letting you guys know, this whole motion of everything I've done here, my wrist feels so much better because I'm doing lighter lines. I'm just moving around in scribbles. It's been actually very nice on my wrist. She is a little bit more manly than I would like. I wish I could erase some of this here. Oh well. And I'm not saying you have to go do realism, by the way. Just letting you know. Just keep that in mind. I'm just saying keeping an open mind is extremely important as an artist. Knowing that you could be wrong in something, knowing that there's something to always get better in, knowing that, just being open-minded is very important, because if you're closed-minded, how are you going to learn? I used to be a lot more closed-minded. I used to only think that Naruto was like the best thing ever. Nothing is ever gonna top it, and I became a lot more open-minded, and I grew a lot more from that. All right, there we go. That's decent for that portrait. I mean, it could always be better, but we got a competition to keep on working on. Let's go ahead and just do something fun here, like an eye. By the way, this isn't based off reference. This is just me drawing. Boom. Oh, I wrote down studies. Oh, hopefully no one's mad. That's what I believe for my experience. That's what I'm asking. There are a ton of good pics of artists who just study other artists and draw anatomy figures, and that's it. I don't know. The question's probably up for it. Do you need to practice cubes and grids? You can practice fundamentals by studying any picture you like. You're going to want to study grids and cubes and stuff, because it's what makes up a lot of the other things. We've been streaming so long that even Kuzo's music playlist has gone back in the past. Yeah, we've officially been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. I need to go. Goodbye, everybody. See you later, DJ Songo. Thank you for sticking around. All right. Wow. Am I dead yet? Oh, man. What page? We're probably at 53, right? Yeah, it's 52. Oh, stretch. Oh. I might need to get some water here. I haven't drinking water during this whole stream. I've been drinking coffee. So many pages. Shoot, man. Okay, let's look at some of these pages real quick. I'm gonna... What? Are you still streaming? No, I'm not streaming. This is an old video. Hold on, I need to go check something real quick. Alright, so... Oh, there's Third's cameo. How many pages have you done? Let's figure it out. Okay, I've done these today, but I don't know how many pages on the stream. I did... how much did these as well. Yeah, I did these earlier. I can't remember. It's been so long. I'll count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are you kidding me? We've only done 19. By the way, Kuzu, you look pretty happy since you started live streaming. Keep going. Oh, well, thank you. Unlike yesterday, man, yesterday I was tired as balls. I was messed up yesterday. Not yesterday, well, yeah, yesterday, but when we were streaming last, we got 105 people in here, 339 likes. I wonder if we'll make up to 400. I don't know. This is a late stream. That would be a pretty nice record. What was I thinking about for this page? First of all, I was thinking about pink and yellow. I think it was a really cool combination, right? It was pink and yellow, I think. Let me go look. It was like over here somewhere. I think we should do some studies. Yeah, pink and yellow. I say that, but I've been doing a lot of studies. I wonder if people are going to judge me. Fine, you know what I should do? I should do some decent easy pages, and I should go ahead and do some like overall kind of like gesture poses. But not gesture, like my gesture, like the ones I do on those real-time videos on the main channel. You know what I should do? I should just take part of this video and make it a YouTube video, and just be like, just do it live for you guys, and be like, hey guys, Kuzomari back with another video. In this video, we're gonna be doing, know what I'm saying? The only problem with that would be the fact that the quality of the video would be way worse than my other ones. That's why I would almost just not consider doing that. Because when you download something off of YouTube, it hurts the video quality. Milk it all. No one better say I can't draw my own poses. Because, like, for example, if I had a video that said drawing 600 pages in 16 days, how could that not get 1 million views if I did it right? Like, are you kidding me? Come on now. Like, that has to get 1 million, right? Or at least 100,000. And the reason why I'm saying that, I would probably get a lot of scrutiny. I could get a lot of scrutiny from some people, them being like, oh, you just did a bunch of studies. And I'd be like, you know what? You're a study. You know, I like my torso shapes have been coming together. I don't know if you guys noticed that. My torso game is kind of strong right now. Where are you drawing? Do you think on every part, like focusing on doing arm, leg, pec, head, you draw, or you just have a main idea and your body moves? I think a little bit. I mean, obviously, like, it's better to have a general idea. So let me give you an idea. We're going to do this one here in a second, but let me give you an idea of. You're a study. Let me give you an idea of what I do. So right now, I have no pose in my head. Now, what do I want to do? I'm currently thinking. Here, let me show you. I'll quite literally show you my thought process right now. Okay, now right now I'm thinking this. This is the shape I'm thinking. Okay, I want this direction. I'm thinking that this direction for the hips. So I blocked in two things, direction and shape, because I was thinking in this gesture format. Now I can leave that there and go ahead and replicate it, because guess what we're doing? We're replicating the direction and gesture form here. So boom, boom, boom. So I got that, and I still got the direction of the hips. So right now I'm trying to pull in direction and gesture. Now from here, what do I want to do with the arms? I'm thinking action pose, not action pose. I could make it more feminine. I always like bringing the arm up like this. So I'll bring the arm up like this. Let's look down. Maybe let's make a steamy guy. Steamy guy. A steamy kind of pose, male pose, where maybe he is doing this and he had just gotten out of the shower. And we're gonna put one leg out. I'm gesturing this out. First of all, to do all this, I did this with anatomy and the way I did the gesture, because I understand balance, balance to the human body. And maybe he's holding his towel. I was thinking what to do with this arm. Oh no, not a steamy guy. Alright, and from here we go down, do that, and let's say his towel's wrapped around. What do? That you wrap it up like this. Let's do that, and bam, steamy guy with a towel on. This pose looks a little funky. I could have made this leg, maybe the gesture of it a little bit less outward, maybe pulled in a little bit, because it looks a little bit too feminine. I just want it to be a general, like legs out just a little bit. Like this is the relaxed leg in the pose. So maybe not pull it that much that way, but let's have it go down a little bit and do this, and maybe this is like the perspective or something, and then maybe pull this booty in a tiny bit. My tablet arrived? Oh shoot. We tableting it up. Oh shoot. Third's tablet arrived. His Huey on tab. Look at him. Now he's a baller. See, look at that. I'll take the other tablet and be like, this is a sponsor from Third PHP, and remember splash page? You still remember? Hold on, you put remember twice. Yes, I remember splash pages. I don't really do them that often because they're fan art based, and the ones that aren't fan art don't do very well. But yeah, that's basically my pose process there. Let's go ahead and do this, do that, gesture line, do this, and that, and boom. I am going to leave that there. I'm not going to change it. Bye, guys. I gotta go. We'll see you later. See ya, Alexandria. Oh, shoot. 30 turdies. Tad little red. I honestly think the feet are too far forward. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the microphone. Let's get 400 likes. Oh, we got 49 left to go. What do you say when people bullies you? Kuzo says your art, you're a study. You're a study. See if we got any more people. Wow, we did. I think we got like 7 more people, I think. 7 more people subscribed. Thank you so much. This really helps me on how my mind should be focused when I'm drawing. Yeah, and the thing is, me doing that with the body, where I can take a torso like this, my basic torso shape, and I can take the arm and move it up, or move it over here, or move it forward like this. This is also based on my experience at being able to do this stuff. I practiced it. I've learned that if this arm goes up, this part's going to be leaning down a little bit. And the other thing is balance. Is you have to learn human balance, the balance of the human body and how it wants to stand there. This is a general idea, but the human body, if you stand here like this and then stand there like that, your top part's doing this and tilting that way, and that means your balance is going to have your hips slightly tilt the opposite direction, and that's for balance, because directly down what's going to happen is that means this part here is the leg that's hitting down here for the primary weight, and so this leg is the secondary weight, and this is how balance kind of works. This doesn't look very good the way I did it, but then maybe the head would be tilted this way a little bit, so it's going do it. And it takes time to learn this stuff, so don't worry. Do you know how hard some of these positions were for me for the longest time? Just normal standing ones. And they're still not easy either. Oh, we got 360 likes. People who dislike your study. Right? How many people have disliked the video? Oh, no one's disliked the video yet. I was cooking, now I'm back. Oh, good to see you, Louie. You were cooking, what were you cooking? Oh, that's what I wanted to practice. I wanted to practice putting heads on necks. like drawing the neck and then trying to put the head on it afterwards. Maybe I'll do that on the next page if I remember. Third's just over there probably enjoying putting his tablet together while being tired as a monkey's butt. Pasta? Not bad, not bad. I have some pasta too. Why is it your study and not your study? Because spelling don't matter here, boy. Okay. No, but for real, I don't really care about spelling. Like, I am horrible at spelling. Say what you want, man. My spelling sucks. And I pretty much do the non-apostrophe version. The R-E. I always do the just R pretty much all the time. I know the difference between the two, but who wants to add 2 extra things onto your word? I know, correct grammar. Let's do pink and yellow. Again. Pink and yellow, as one must say. I have 2 yellows here. I guess we'll figure out which one looks cool. Let's go in. Well, yeah, let's do it all pink. Let's go. Dude, this is how bad I am at spelling and reading. I read mannequin as like on stream because I'm just horrible at reading, and I'm also dyslexic, and I read mannequin horribly, and then I looked at it again another time, and I was like, mannequin. I was like, why English language? Why? 22 inch is so big. That's what she said. Oh gosh, I'm just playing, guys. I've been streaming way too long. That's awesome though. Hopefully it's cool, man. Do I prefer crazy art? Kuzo, no. Do I prefer the crazy art markers over a colored pencil? Well, this is a colored pencil I'm using, essentially. It's just a Home Depot colored pencil. As for these markers, I mean, I don't really care. As long as they work, and they work decently, you know? Dude, Third set himself up for that. You did not just, says Jasper Stories. I can't believe you're still streaming, says My Business. Yep. Kuzo put a club music on, let's go. By Kuzo's sense of humor, we know how old he is. By the way, that was typed a little wrong, but yes, duh. Yeah, I'm like 5. Mentally. Actually, I don't think 5-year-olds are saying, your mom. By the way, just letting you know, my age isn't like a secret or anything. On my drawing videos, there's videos of me drawing, like redrawing my old art. I've had my age on there versus uh, I've had my old age on there and been like, yeah, this was like blah 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 years ago, and you just have to do like some math and you'll be able to figure it out. But I like keeping it as a thing because I don't really care. I don't care. Dude, this guy's ripped. Aw, man, third missed the mom joke. Or he heard the mom joke and he's too busy putting up his tablet and he almost dropped it and broke it. People might wonder, they would be like, well, if you can draw these poses on your own, why do you do so many studies? It's so I can continue to draw poses like this fluently on my own. Like, this is how you do it. You practice over and over and over and over and over again. And you do studies of things to learn from other artists and other poses, because you could typically take something away almost each time, unless you're already really good at that pose, and all you have to do is reinforce your knowledge on it. I'm here installing my tablet, and I heard it. Nope, I haven't dropped it yet. This is third. Sounds like a stalling car in this music. It's like at one point. How am I still talking to you guys and drawing this whole time? Wow. We're going towards 5 hours. Holy cow. Woo! You know, I don't think a 12-hour stream would be... I'm not going to do that right now, but I don't think a 12-hour stream would be completely out of the realm of impossibility, especially if I actually had food, drink, and water. Because I think once I get hungry enough, I'm probably going to dip out. All right. 24-hour stream confirmed. Yeah, if I want to die. I mean, I thought about it at one point when I was talking to Third. I was thinking about it. Oh, see you later, young wavy, or young wave. See you later. Have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm trying to find out how many views do we have on this video so far. It only tells me the watch time. I guess it doesn't tell me the views. It just tells me watch time while I'm doing this. Have you ever been addicted to an MMORPG? Massive multiplayer online RPG. I've been massively addicted to Bloodborne. I don't know if that counts, but I got horribly addicted to Bloodborne. I've probably sunk a good, like unhealthily addicted to Bloodborne. I've probably sunk like a good like 400 hours into it, maybe. But just remember, depending on how your relationships with games are, that could be different for each person. So be careful with that. Um, I did it once I had already uh, established a lot of my art. like I, so basically, I'm a very competitive person, and when it comes to video games, what do you think that means? In the realm of a video game, it means you're gonna sit there until you fricking win, or you do better, and that's what kind of happened. But the thing is, that can really hurt a new artist if you play too many video games. Because if you associate art with ouch hard and video games with ooh fun, video games end up quickly becoming the escape from the ouch hurt art. It becomes the friend, and art becomes the enemy. And I kind of pushed video games away for a long time because I knew that I was the type of person that if I wanted to really get something done and I was really invested into something, I would do it until I just could not do it anymore. And yeah, so I just put video games aside in my life for years and years, even though I really enjoyed video games when I did play them when I was younger. This song makes it sound like some depressing, like, but yeah, that was my relationship with video games. So just keep that in mind. Not everyone's the same as me, though. So, oh, I'm doing this way off to the side. Got 91 people in here and 370 likes. Dang, look at that. Look at that goal. Alright, let's see what color these two are. Here's one. Here's the other. Oh, I see. Okay, well, so one's more of a highlighter look, and one's more of... Let's do the highlighter look. Dude, this colored pencil pack is pretty nuts for how many, like, variations of colors they actually have in here. Oh, my wrist. I know that sounded all wrong. Oh. Watch, I'm going to demonetize just for that sound. Get in there, you stupid marker. Jeez. I did not say cheese, I said G's. See, this is where people think, this is what I mentioned this earlier, where they might mistake me not having Bounty's Gate out because of a long time, like it's been a while, as laziness, and that is not the case. If I was lazy, I wouldn't be doing this type of stuff, and this is where, in my mind, it's an emotional problem for me with Bounty's Gate in my own personal works. When it comes to like works I'm doing with someone else, like I said, I've already made three and a half volumes of content for companies. So it's not dedication, it's not laziness, it's a fear of a complete utter fear of failure. And like for example, let's just play devil's advocate here, where if we were to take the time I just sat here doing all of this today on the stream, do you know how many pages I would have gotten done? That's what I need to do, and I just need to sit down and do it, you know. Kuzo, draw a page in your manga and let one line be your study. Wait, what? Is there people goes to college on 14 and started to have job? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, there's some like real genius people out there that get jobs at age of like 14 and stuff. Let's as a do you have any upcoming manga you're working on? Yes, I'm working on Bounty's Gate, which I'm going to be going full-fledged on after this challenge. But this is a naked little Owen. He's from Bounty's Gate. Ow! I just hit the camera with my head. Gonna look at some comments here in just a second. Don't worry. I know I've been neglecting it a little bit, but yeah, I'm kind of trying to draw like an overhaul, like inspired overhaul drawing. It's not going to be perfect because I'm not looking at full-on reference. I'm looking at like a tiny little thing off to the side over here. By the way, no one's ever called me lazy because of Bounty's Gate. It's something in my head that I've thought about. Even though I know it's not true, and I'm like, ugh. Dude, creators have so many, like, internal battles that some people just wouldn't understand. Long hex stream. Yeah, it's a long stream because I'm doing a challenge. Like, if I was gonna be doing this anyways, I was like, I guess I might as well just like stream it, right? And I mean, if we went down past like a certain amount of people, yeah, of course I would probably be like, there's no point in doing it now. But since people are staying in strong, man, like we're staying above 80. We were up above not 100 for a while. We've been fluctuating a little here and there. I'm just gonna finish this sketch real quick, and I'm gonna switch pages and look at some comments here. There we go. We got kind of like an overhaul a little bit. Yeah. Freehand overhaul. No lines beforehand overhaul. Let's go ahead and throw in some yellow. Be fun. Boom! Hey Kuza, have you read some of Apple Black? Yes, I've read some of Apple Black. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And remember, I actually worked in Saturday AM before, so. And I remember specifically congratulating White on his on the second volume when he put it out. In DMs. Can Owen beat Luffy? I don't know. I haven't even started. Is your manga gonna be physical, or it might be physical one day, and it's gonna be on webtoons at first? It's 3 in the morning your time? Dang, sleepy mushroom. See, that's why we're only at 91. Alright. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Just by a little bit, and like, at least... You got anything going on, Sleepy Mushroom? Are you like in high school, or do you work? Are you okay to be up this late? Because I know how hard it is if you're gonna be working the next day. You might want to think about hitting the hay. All right. So we are now going to be on page 54. Dude, we're on our way to 60. Malcolm asked, why don't you publish on Saturday AM? I've been there before. I've been with them. It's just I'm doing my own thing right now. And I don't want anyone to ever think, like, because I'm not publishing it with a specific company, like there's something wrong. Like, it's just my choice to do this right now. I just want to be an independent creator at the moment. I don't really like those questions too much because it makes it seem like I am, like, I don't know, I don't like them or something. No, it's just I'm doing my own thing. That's all. I wanted to try doing my own independent thing with my Patreon, with you guys. I have full freedom on everything. And not saying that they hold, see, this is where it's kind of weird. Like, you could say one thing and someone might try to take it in, oh, you don't have freedom there. No, it's not that. I'm just doing my own thing, and that's all. Right now. So, that's all. Just having fun. I don't know if... Oh, dang it. I'm trying to think of, like... This pose looks a little strange. I know I'm messing up on some of the shoulder, this armpit stuff. Oh, is someone dislike? You can call them the Jelly Army, 'cause they jealous. What pencil is that? Oh, this is a Home Depot pencil. Wow, I'm definitely getting fluidity going here. Oh, we got 89 people in here. I might have to get some Home Depot pencils. That's funny. By the way, just letting you know, the pencil is a little bit lighter than it actually looks like on stream. Yes, come to steal your kneecaps. Jeez, man. Kuzo has been waiting to say that since he started his stream. Oh, what, the dislike thing? But they jelly. Call him the Jelly Squad. He was holding his phone the wrong way when he hit the yeah, exactly. Dang, who's that one person that oh, I already read that one. Let me go up and see if there's any other comments that I missed. That would be cool. How many pages? How many page you done during the stream? Surprisingly a lot for a stream. I'm gonna be real. It's hard to actually do really fast pages on stream, but I think we did we counted it. I already counted it, but I can't remember what it was. Around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're about to hit 20. Wait, I might have already counted that because that was an old comment. That sound you made? I must have made a sound. I think it was like 19. Yeah, around 19. Some. Let's hit 54. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd I put that? Don't like that foot, dang it. Dang. We be going, we be going. We're down to 84 peeps. Dang, peeps. Dang. Oh, trying to just do another gesture down here. Just doing some gesture. What kind of markers are you using? Crazy Art. They're literally the value brand from Staples. Pretty cheap. Now going to lie. How you draw a body and the hand. How can you draw the body and the hand? I mean, that's kind of a... that's like a body and then a hand. Like, that's a little... little far apart there, but I guess I could do a hand over here real quick. This is how I do a hand. Well, this is from the side. Now watch closely. Got the arm. Got a little bump there for this guy. Come down. I'm going to cut there just because it makes it easier for me when I'm doing anatomy stuff. Do that guy. Come down. Do that. Do that. Do that. Make a bump there. Bump there. Bump there. Boom. That's my style of doing hands. That's a little shortcut that I found. I don't know if another artist does it. I found it on my own. Two people can come up with the same thing. Now let's go ahead and do Kuzo Chibi? I'm losing my mind. Negligible, negligible. Hey man, have you ever used a mannequin? I'm not gonna read that word wrong again. See, you know what you know. Mannequin figure to help you draw? No. I mean, I'm not saying it can't help you, but I just have never used one. Have never had one. 54, 55. We are now on. Ever thought of learning Japanese? I think it would be really cool, but just too much time currently. And I mean, I would only want to really learn Japanese if I'm going to stay there for long periods of time. Could you draw a scene on the next page for a samurai in a semi-realistic in your style? Not really. It's gonna take too long. Let's see. I mean, what's the name of that manga? With the samurai? There's Immortal Blade, but it's not that one. It's the one from the person who did Slam Dunk. Someone will give me it. What is that? I'm not gonna say that, Felix. Thanks for skipping. Oh, you asked what kind of paper I use? Hey man, I got a lot of comments. I don't necessarily read all of them at the same time, so you could just ask again after a few comments later if I did miss it. But this paper is from a sketchbook called, which I'm not purposely skipping anyone's comments. I didn't even read it, just letting you know. Vagabond, yes. Good. I'll search it up. This paper is from a sketchbook that's 600 pages. So just look up 600-page sketchbook on Amazon. But there is a sketchbook that I recommend if you're not looking for this massive sketchbook. I recommend a sketchbook called O Studio. This is the sketchbook here. The paper is one of the best paper I have ever used. I love it. I draw in it. I've drawn in it all the time. Not in this one. It's my favorite sketchbook ever. So if you want one that I can completely recommend, it's that one. As for this one, like I said, it's a 600-page sketchbook for the challenge. Can you draw a badly damaged character? Yes, me. Vagabond. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Damage. Oh. I missed one letter. Cause I'm a dummy. For copyright reasons, I'm not going to show this. I think you might be able to show a flash of it. There you go. But for copyright reasons, I don't think I can actually show this whole page. Because you can actually get in trouble for that. I think you can only show a small little portion. Ah, I hit the camera with my head. Oh, geez, I'm almost, sorry, drawn off the page. There we go. Wow. By the way, if you did want to follow along at all on this type of illustration, all you have to do is search up Vagabond. And this is one of the most popular scenes, Vagabond manga, and it should show up on Google search, just in case you're wondering. This is actually on, I'm doing this, I found this on Pinterest. All I did was search in Vagabond, and I found it. So. Oh, here, it's like a full page, so I'm gonna zoom out here. Oh, it's super fuzzy. Hopefully that's okay. Alright. I'm going to say that's about good for this. It's going to be blurry when I zoom out for you to see the whole thing, but and I don't think I'm going to do any marker in this. I'm going to save this, showing that it's a study, like I have been. Into my Pinterest folder of studies for this whole sketchbook thing. Alright, so I'll zoom out here. But yeah, don't. So it's roughly like that. Yep, there you go. Oh, that was a quick page, right? Oh. That's one thing that sucks about this red pencil. It's just you don't have much room to erase, so... Or else I would be able to go a little bit more in depth with some of this. And it's a very soft pencil. Very soft. But yeah, it's good enough. It is what it is. When I'm looking at it from afar, I can like really see the composition of the piece, like the darks, and I'm trying to compositionally fill this out real quick. Yeah, that's good. Next page. That was 55, okay. Oh. Can you believe how far this camera can zoom out? Oh no. Hopefully I don't get hurt by that. Yeah, this is gonna zoom out very far. So let's do this. Oh, got 95 people in here. We have 398 likes. We are almost at 400. Yo, guys. Yo. Yeah. Like, yeah. Let's go. Home Depot pencil will make you a better artist. G Malcolm, dang, nice. Thank you very much. That looks amazing. Thank you very much. I love that the study bubble looks like a dialogue bubble. Yeah, I purposely do that. Yeah. Are you good at drawing different body types? What we usually see is six-pack men, boobs female. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could just do different body types. I mean, you just have to research them, but I mean, good, sure. If I can go and find, yeah, I did something here. So this one's slightly more, slightly less defined. This one obviously more defined. This one obviously a lot less defined. So, I mean, I don't specifically practice them unless I have to. $3 a.m. Dang. It is 2:40 for me, so it's almost there. Have a water break, right? I haven't had water since I started streaming. 600. Oh yeah, 600 likes. So we're at 407 likes. Look at that, guys. Oh dang. Home Depot. What is he using? Oh, just talking. Dang, 4 hours. Yep. Louis, dude, you've nearly been streaming for 5 hours. I don't know how long ago that was, but yeah. Oh, we are at 5 hours. We're at 5 hours and 5 minutes. Have I ever drawn embarrassing drawings? Oh, yeah, I have. And I put them directly on my teacher's desk. Don't do that, by the way. Good stuff. All right. We're doing a study. Realistic Samurai from Vagabond. So, cheekbones, we're going up, going like this. Got this roughly slightly tilted this way. Go like this. Bam, we got this set up there. Let's go down like this. Let's go over like that. And let's go up like this. Because we got this ratio going here. The mouth there. We're gonna go up like this. Remember the skull structure here. Get the skull structure. I remember the thick Ochoko drawing did when he did a sketchbook tour. Yeah, I think I actually posted that on Patreon too. Technically, that's over that way. All right. This stream is making me not tired anymore. That's the one I thought of. Yeah. Are they watching? I don't know. Have you ever drawn some? Oh, I already read that one. Hey Kuzo, thank you for the 4-hour stream of entertainment. I think I'm a head out. Can't wait to catch you streaming again. Hey, thanks for staying for that long. It was awesome having everyone in here for so long. Hopefully you have a good day or night, wherever you live. I'll see you next time. Yo. So, like these types of things, I'm not good at drawing these from memory, these realism things, but you know what happens? You draw them enough times, over and over again, you memorize it. So it's one of those things that it just takes time, you know? It really does just take time. Craziest part is this was a 4-hour stream during the night, and we did pretty decent. I can only imagine what would happen if we actually did something like this during the day. By the way, doing those real face studies earlier helped. For those of you who are around for that, who's your favorite artist? Ooh, it's kind of a tie right now. I would still have to say Takayoshi Obata or Kishimoto. Kishimoto's not really doing much now, but he's the one that helped me the most out of every artist I've followed, because any series I've also followed, because he was just that much of an inspiration for me, and he made me realize I wanted my art style to be considered what you would call like simply amazing. Like it's not too complicated, but it's simple, yet it's amazing what you're doing with it, and that's what I kind of strive for. I don't think I've succeeded at it yet, but it's part of the journey. Dang it. See, you can't erase much, and I kind of want to erase a part of that eye, so I'm just going to have to expand part of this eye to make it look a little better. So I'm not gonna make this too realistic, or go too far into what he did. Um, but I am gonna get the key features hit up, because this pencil just doesn't allow for you to do too much of that type of stuff. On top of that, remember, we're trying to do a competition here, or a challenge. Got to keep it concise. Cameron writers? Do I know Cameron writers? I'm not sure. Got 86 people in here and 413 likes. Dang. Uh, how do you drive like your? How did um like this draw for 5 hours straight? So amazing. Oh, you're basically asking how do I draw for this long? It's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's amazing. You guys, man. I mean, I could do it on my own too. It's a little harder. I haven't really take notice. I haven't taken any breaks. I've taken that, like I went to the bathroom once, and I got an orange. But I mean, other than that, it's determination and stuff like that. But me drawing this long today is going to push my ability to draw longer tomorrow, or it's going to make drawing a shorter period of time feel almost like nothing. So there's huge benefits, but don't push yourself too hard, but pushing yourself hard enough uh, helps you get better, helps you keep on going. You can build your way up to it. Like I've said before, I wasn't always able to draw this long. There was a point in high school where I felt like I could only draw about half an hour at a time, you know. But I slowly worked up to this point. All right, I think I'm gonna leave that there. So if I were to zoom out and show you guys, this is what it looks. Oh, well, that's what the drawing looks like, and this is what my drawing looks like. All right, well, let's move on. Well, I'll use darken in the spot right there. Yeah, that makes that look a little bit better, a little less empty, you know. Are you streaming tomorrow? I might, or might not. I don't know. Have you read Kingdom? I have not. Okay. Oh boy. This has been a one hell of a ride so far. We probably are going to end the stream somewhat soon. We're at 56. You know, it'd be cool if we made it to 60, man. I saw a pose, but I lost it. I lost it on Pinterest. So I'm going to try to recreate basically what I saw. Now I can't remember what he was doing with his other arm. Dang it. Hmm. Can't wait till we get to page 420. Sure. Sure, bro. Dumb B. Your name's Dom B. Almost sounds like I was saying something mean to you. You caught up on My Hero? No, I'm not. Not yet. I could just watch the anime, but I've been refusing because I want to read the manga. The worst part is, I own most of the volumes that I haven't read. Don't at me. Alright. And by the way, I know it's been really good. I've been told. This is by far the longest you've ever streamed. Definitely by far the longest I've ever streamed. I totally agree. You gotta read it, dude. It's so good. I know. I've been told. I have been lectured and told. And scolded daily, I feel like. Or at least weekly when the chapters come out. By peeps I live with. Alright, let's see if I can, like... Dude, we're at 56 pages. If I get to 60 tonight, that means I'm 20 pages away from the monthly goal that I'm behind on. Now, that's not too bad. Now, every day I put off doing more pages than I should. That's every day that I'm going to be getting behind. By the way, I do truly believe this head... Oh, I do truly believe this head should be further over. But not much I can do about it at this point. Alright. I'm still surprised that we're even up. I'm just surprised that we're still even up at... Wow, it just went up to 92 people? What the heck? I'm just surprised we're still at 92 people. Every time Kudos... you must mean Kuzo's, but Kuzo's streams ends, my life ends. I lay awake in my bed, surviving on ramen noodles and Starbucks coffee. Patiently waiting Kuzo's next stream. Yeah, well, I just hit 4 a.m. my time. Dang, you're gonna have to go to bed soon, huh? Mine's 3 a.m. Don't worry, the stream will go bye-bye soon. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 6 hours. Holy moly. Like I said, I would have been doing this anyways. The only difference is I've hardly drank any water, and I've haven't taken any like snacks or anything other than the orange, little mandarin. Mandarin's a language. Yeah, I had a little bit of Mandarin. Almost 12-hour stream. Only 5 a.m. over here. Been up a couple hours. Dang, you been up? You're gonna go. All right, I'll see you later, Louie. Hopefully you have a good day, because I believe it's daytime over there. I believe. I could be wrong. Nah, I think it is. Yeah. I forgot time passed. Likely story. Not kidding. The muscles are all wrong on this. But, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna do a random shape for this. He looks like Silver Surfer. I'm not trying to make this sword like fancy at all. I'm just trying to get this pose I'm not so happy with done. Probably should have done something else with his hand, but 'tis what it is. Kind of want to draw a hand. You know what? Let's actually bring the fingers in. So it's going to be like this. And then gradually these ones are going to go in even more. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still surprised we're at 86 people. Just 86 people super late at night watching me draw. Early in the morning, or whatever you want to call it. I haven't gone to bed yet, so I consider it late at night. And everyone runs on my time. we go. We are going to be on 57 now. Wait. Man, I guess it is 57. For some reason, my mind was already jumping ahead. Why I can't remember the name of the fruit? I'm using all my brain power for all of this. Man, you really became insane about drawing. Take some rest. Nah, I'm alright. I am gonna obviously sleep soon. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do this. Some shoes. Alright. Got 87 people in here. We got 422 likes. You should check out Levis. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I haven't like watched it, or I mean read it, but I've seen it around. It looks pretty tight. Very nice stream. Thank you very much, James. When you can't remember. Oh, you said when you can't remember the fruit, not why you can't. You didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go 6 hours. This stream will have the highest views. You think? I don't think so. I don't think it'll have the highest views. First of all, I don't think it'll have the highest views in streams in this channel. I think my highest stream views are it's like 15,000. And that was a while ago. Take a break. I will. I got like 30 minutes. Because after this, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make something to eat, you know. Maybe see if I feel up to doing a couple pages on my own. Try to catch up to that 60 mark. You know, dude, we got 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Let's go. Let's try to get 60 pages, man. Shoes were the most horrible idea to try to do for these pages, some of these pages. You know, shoes aren't easy to draw. Good thing is they are very structured though. It's very like this little shapes and perspective, especially when you're using reference. It's hard at first, but when you learn your perspective pretty well and your shapes and perspective, it's not as hard. I mean, of course it's still hard, but it's not like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking hard. Did I save this to the... I think I did. No, oh, done. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 6 hours, 60 pages. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I really don't want to keep going on these darn shoes. Okay, okay. My brain almost started forgetting what direction was what. I want to meet Louie and you in real life and draw together for sure, man. That'd be dope. Be dope. It'd only take a couple $1,000s. Just a couple thousand. This better get 1 million views. Yeah, no. There's no way this gets 1 million views. By the way, how many people? Dude, we're at 28,303 people. Subscribers. Wow, in the past 4 days we've grown 300 subscribers on this channel. Like, that's not much for my other channel, but for this channel, that's really good. Wow, that's crazy. I guess I should just start streaming all the time. Oh, by the way, how's the tablet going, dude? Third. Interesting. Let me, man, I need to practice shoes. Yeah, dude, shoes are, woo. All right. Which one was this one? I think it was that one. Was it that one? I think it's that one. It would be dope to draw together. That part should have been up more. Whatever. I know, 624 likes. At 30, you should go on a Zoom call and go crazy with Kuzo and Louie. Go on like a super long stream like this. Nice shoes, by the way. Thank you very much. They are based off stuff off to the side. They are based off reference. I am going to write that on here, because I don't want to take any credit for anything I didn't do, man. Because that ain't my style. Ain't my style. Okay, that time the song almost scared me. Caught me off guard. As the kids would say back in the day, look at these kicks. That was like my mom's time. Not even near my time. No one called shoes kicks. Called shoes kicks. We're at 77 people. I feel like because it's late, we lost a few people, and two, probably because we're also drawing shoes. People are probably like, I don't care about shoes. Like, yeah. Oh, that's the tongue. I thought that was the bottom of the shoe. Oh, derpy me. Jeez. IRL is better. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is better. Everything's better in real life, if you know what I mean. I kind of messed up on a part of the shoe. Huh. That's interesting. And these shoes don't have a bottom lace. Okay. Like, these people definitely base these off of real shoes, too. Like, you could tell. Nice shoes. Thank you. Would you mind doing like vlog or private? I don't know what the private part means, but I have thought of doing a vlog series for this specific channel, because this channel is kind of just like my put everything that I wouldn't put on my main channel, put it on here. I would never, I don't think I would ever do a separate channel that's specifically a vlog channel. I would probably do this channel as a streaming and vlogging channel, because I mean, like, the people who watch this content anyways like to watch specifically for me and my art, so the vlog series would obviously be about my art. I've thought about doing it. I'm not sure if I would or not. Aw, man. Whatever. I'm going to draw the laces through it. I should have drawn those laces first. Man, you could tell how much effort it takes to draw these shoes, dude. Private part? Vlog or private part? Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Anyways, yeah, I've thought about doing like a little vlog series. Just being like, hey guys, woke up, gonna draw now, man. Right after my 4:20 at night, you know, token. No, I don't do that. Alright, I mean, that's good enough for me. Although I need to do more on this page. What are those? The shoes? I don't know, they're dress shoes. Let's do something really easy from the shoes. I'm just gonna... fill up some space here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I care about shoes. Average Patreon customer? Look at these shoes. Your strokes are becoming masterful. They are becoming a little better. I will not lie. Let's go ahead and go This is just for the heck of it. Woo! What should the title of the video be retitled to? Like, practicing for 5 hours, or sorry, 6 hours straight. That's what she said. Gotta go now, man. Sorry I can't stay till the end. Good night to you. Well, thank you, man. Hopefully you have a good morning / maybe sleep or whatever you're gonna do. But in any case, thanks for sticking around, man. Heck yeah. Almost done. Oh, all my other markers were hiding. Drawing a body on this page. Drawing this bird's eye perspective of a girl waving, and it's kicking my butt, trying to get the thighs, legs right. Yeah, man, that stuff's hard. Not gonna lie. That stuff's very hard. Alright, we're at page 58. Yes, it's an endless stream. You're still streaming? What, did you go to bed, Nano? Title perfection. Streaming. Stream practice for 5 hours, 6 hours straight. Maybe. What is it? Quick anatomy drawing. That's where it already is. Oh, that's already charged. All right. Go to Pinterest. Where's the hand I saw I liked? Oh, there it is. Here. Let's do this. Okay. Let's draw this hand. Go ahead and draw this hand there. I'd been so burnt out. Says macaroni. Tell me about it. I don't know how you keep drawing after all this. Yeah, dude, it's hard. But this is kind of like what it takes to get better. I mean, I know I'm doing it for a challenge, but you realize this is okay. For those of you who've seen me do my sketchbooks, seen me do my sketchbook tours, do you remember how many pages there were? Do you remember how many practices there were? Do you remember how much of that stuff I did? Like, that's what I mean when I say, when someone says, but how do you get good? But how? And I'm like, I don't know what else to tell you a little bit other than I literally just showed you everything that I did to get better, on top of, like, that was when I wasn't very good, on top of the fact that, like, this is what it takes. You draw, you practice, you break down. Kind of like, not the stream, because I didn't stream yesterday, but the stream before that, where I went to draw a person from below. I didn't like the way it looked. So what did I do? I ended up going off to the side and trying to learn how to draw it properly. And that's the stuff it takes, you know? You don't have to draw 6 hours in a row like I did right now. I've worked up to this point, you know. I've drawn for 32 hours straight before, you know. So this is like, okay, the 32 hours straight was extremely hard and excruciating. It was a deadline and it was very stressful, but it kind of pushed my limits to what I can do. Finally caught a stream, Darkness said. Well, you caught the end of a 6-hour stream. Kuzo, you should get up and stretch to get the blood flowing. I will after the stream. I don't suggest other people do it like this. It's just, I know me pushing. I'm aiming for that 60 pages. We started at 46 pages, which honestly, this isn't enough. Which kind of sucks. We hardly even did 20 today. But it seems like I am getting a bit more fluent with my lines, as you can kind of tell. Darkness, brah. 32 hours, Sweet Mercy Neptune. Yeah, it was for a deadline. It was a pretty crazy experience. course, I wasn't streaming during it. Streaming during it's a lot harder. It just is harder. It's just streaming like this. It's pretty difficult. While drawing, but not talking as much has drastically improved the longevity of this stream, because keeping up with chat, it's like being you're socializing while trying to focus hardcore on drawing, which pretty hard task. Oh, I like that. Did I save this to my folder? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna kind of do that. Let's go down further. Right now, this person is showing anglage of the head. Oh. Oh yeah, straight up 32-hour stream. No way. Like that, towards the end of that, I was just like like every single panel I had to convince myself to keep going. That shiz is hard. Like that's, by the way, just letting you know, that's the stuff that gave me carpal tunnel. So that's why I'm saying I do not recommend doing that stuff. That's what gave me carpal tunnel. You want carpal tunnel? Do that. What this is a person showing the difference between straight up and kind of tilted forward. It's in a different language, so I don't know what the purpose of what they're saying is, and I don't know which one they're trying to say is more natural. I'm a bit confused because like I said, there's no X near something. If there's an X near something, it'd be pretty clear which one they're saying was correct and which one is incorrect. But if I had to guess, I would say this one's more correct. Because our posture is not this straight. It's more so like this. It's closer to that. Not gonna lie, this was a little bit to fill up space. There's 77 people in here. We got 435 likes. Yeah, that's crazy. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, everyone. You're still streaming? What? Says night gamer. Apparently, you're not a night gamer. No, I'm kidding. It's spelt night as in like holy night. Actually, that I'm thinking of like I said holy night as in like a holy night, not like a holy night. I hope I don't get copyrighted for just doing that. Copyright claimed. YouTube's insane when it comes to that stuff. Now, see, me doing all this practice, now what would happen is, tomorrow if I come back to my sketchbook, what I do is I go ahead and look over some of the stuff, and then I kind of try to remember what I was doing. And it gives me like a flashback of what I did this whole night. I was always afraid to make the back look like that because I thought it would make them look like they have a broken spine. No, our spine actually does that. So good example here is the reason why it does that is because here, this is our head. We naturally move forward like this. We have a curve in our spine going this direction. And then we got our hips and stuff. And the natural system is, I kind of messed it up here a little bit. Should be forward even a little bit more, because what happens is you get this nice... You're right, my lines are becoming masterful. No, I'm kidding. I'm hilarious. Yeah, just past 6 hours. Woohoo! 6-hour stream. I wonder if there's anybody in their right mind who's going to watch this afterwards that didn't watch it live. All right. So basically, the whole point of it is our body is made to balance. And the balancing act is going straight down the middle, roughly, like from this top part. And your legs, you're not going to see it here, but your legs are going to go down and they're going to sit. Your body is essentially doing this. It's a balancing act. And this is what I mean by you need to learn balance. The balance of humans and their figures and how they stand. That. Masterful lines indeed. Can you draw weird things? Yes. Ugh. Oh, almost knocked something over. Oh, you always watch my streams if you miss? Well, thank you very much. Menhura Fori. I mean, this isn't like perfectly weird, but it's pretty much my mind state right now. Like it? Looks like something from the Gorillas, right? Good stuff. I might call this page good. I feel like I'm cheating if I... Let's go ahead and draw a tiny little, like, another, like... Oh, sorry. Ah, there you go. Bam. Let's make the page look a little interesting just real quick. Just a little interesting. Make it look like I did. Good amount of work. Page 59. Forgot what year it was. Right, he's about to pull karate. Wow, it hadn't ended yet? And yeah, we're still here, Felix. For me, it's 11 p.m. Dang. I think if you go straight to the markers, you will finish soon. You know, that's one of the things I think we should do at some point. Is go straight to marker or like do like super rough stuff. So like, oh, by the way, I need to actually go back here and put down I had to put study on it. It's 3:45 my time. Woo! So straight to marker, we say. Oh, I wanted to do this one earlier. Okay, I guess we'll do a reference one. It's a dude. It's a dude. Duty. We'll try it without any reference or any... Oh no, what I should have done was like very slight underlining. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna do this, like block in real quick. At least block in like a general direction. So that way, I'm not like, I have something, just a little something to follow off. There. See? That's kind of gestury. Bro, this stream ain't going to end. Right? I need to invest in desk lamp. I have 2 desk lamps going on right now to balance it out. So see my hand here? I got one coming from this direction, but if I go this way, I have one going from that direction. I have them balanced perfectly for when I go to draw, it cuts out the, cuts out the stuff. I want to go to bed. Says Macaroni. If you want to go to bed, it's okay. 6'9". Get out of here. Funny stuff. All right. Boom, boom, shaboom. Wow, this is... Dude, we've been drawing so much that this is much too fluent for me to do based on these tiny little guidelines. I mean... Alright, man. I like it. Oh, that's the muscle right there. This is a good... Okay, this is a good one to do. Wow, this is actually extremely in depth. I did not did not expect it to be this in depth. And also drawing this much, it helps your draftsmanship. Like, I'm Filipino. Oh, that's awesome. Una Cruz. Oh, that you said that because Nano asked who's Filipino. All right. Now I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna want to fill this in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Those are bad lines. Shouldn't have done that. You know what the craziest part about all of this is? We're still not, hey Kuzo, your drawing looks cool. Thanks, man. Or chick, whoever you are. But thanks. I appreciate it. Those nipples are looking a little rough there. Why not? Oh, did I want to make sure I saved this. Oh, I already did. I think this is from my actual... Sure, why not? Let's do this one. I'm doing this here. And I just want to get a basic direction here. So we got direction, direction, direction. Do this. I want to make sure I pull this far enough back, up there. Bam. We got this. Hit that. Boom, boom, boom. Do that. Oh, sorry about that. Is this the 4th day? Yes, it is. Shout out Miracle. Mirasil. Mirskar. There's her name. That's her new name. But I noticed you. I'm gonna do that to be nice. It's not actually a shout out. We do not do shout outs here. We do fun stream. Whoop! Alright. I don't know why I made just this. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go a little darker. Go with a darker marker. Darker marker. Do you ever look at someone and wonder what's going through the inside their head? Alright, you watch too much TikTok. Kuzomari say, I'm not going to say something. Oh, Pinterest, that's really helpful. Yes, it is very helpful. And by the way, just remember, try not to spam. Please. I made a noise a while ago while I was getting a snack. If my mom kills me, meet me in heaven with, oh no, I wasn't gonna spoil, no, smack, smack. Hopefully you didn't get caught. You have another channel, Kuzomari? Oh, you must have found me either through my, my Patreon post or on here, which is pretty impressive if you found me on here. Yeah, do you know how many people don't really come here or know I have like this whole other channel? Like I tell people on my YouTube videos, like I'd be like, I have a streaming channel. I mean, this is the first time we ever literally went insane and sorry, I want to make sure the bass isn't too loud for my neighbors since it's so freaking early, you know? Do you know some other book of drawing? Not specifically. I'm not the best person to ask for that. If anyone else knows a book, you can recommend it, but I don't know any books. I learned everything from manga and the internet and Pinterest. And I most of the time I just you know, search stuff up on YouTube and stuff like that. let's just make sure we get this eye line in here at least. Whoop, whoop, doo, doo, doo. There we go. Oh, let's go ahead and hey, I'm back, says Jurug Gornek Cheesy. I remember your name. Can you draw Gone Pricks as... Oh, are you talking about... Oh, is that how they spell it? Freaks? I mean, I might draw him sometime. I have drawn him before, by the way. I've actually drawn him on this channel. Not during a stream, but if you go to my earlier videos, I've actually drawn Gon before. What advice would you give the younger version of yourself? Draw perspective, form, value, and color theory. And don't be afraid to do studies. That is the exact advice I would give myself. Oh, and don't give up. Because the way you feel in the moment isn't how you're going to feel the rest of your life. The feeling of impossibility in something that you're working on because you just feel like it's literally impossible, it changes. Things change. You get better. Please, can you draw anatomy with perspective? That's pretty much everything here, but you're probably talking about actual perspective. I'll do a decent, just one quick. Oops. Yeah, the head's a little big. you might be able to see a noticeable improvement in some of my the way I'm doing certain things compared to the beginning of the stream. If you've been watching anywhere near that long, I saw Saitama's figure there. Well, that's only animations. Must be talking about something up there. Do you draw for a living? Yes, I do. You could do freelance or go into the industry. There are a lot of jobs in art than one many may think. Yeah, actually, that's true. There are many jobs that you may not actually truly know about. And there was a time when I wasn't very good. A neighbor of mine knew someone who worked on a bunch of animated Marvel films, and I talked to him, and he was like, by the way, like I said, I wasn't very good, and he said, you're already good enough to get a job. He's all like, but you would have to move to LA to get that job. And I was like, oh, I don't really want to move. All right. So, didn't move. I stayed here. And I don't really care because LA's a travesty with like it's just the price over in LA is so bad in California for like living expenses pretty bad out there. So I wouldn't have wanted to go out there anyways. But nowadays, you can get a job without having to go to LA, but you have to have a little bit more notoriety and just something like a website, good work, decent work. Nowadays, if you gain a following on Instagram, you'd be surprised at how many companies might be interested in you. It doesn't happen all at once, and it happens, the better you get and stuff like that. What do you guys do? What do you do for a living? I draw for a living. Alright, maybe I'll try to think of something and draw it freehand. Maybe just something like hoodie guy. Hoodie guy. Let's do a hoodie guy. Oh, my knee. And by the way, I'm the exact version of someone who makes their living offline without actually, like my manga's not out yet, and I do make my living offline through YouTube and Patreon, but when my manga comes out, it's going to be hopefully a whole new revenue stream for me. Hey, what's up, Sleeping Mushroom? What did you do? Did you go get something to eat, or did you sleep? I'm confused. Just remember, it's been hard for me to keep up with all the things and people during the stream. So I don't know if I had already replied to one of your comments or something. I mean, I know I can't. I know I replied to your comments, but I don't know if it was about you leaving or not. You're still live? Says third. Yeah, bro. I wanted to get to page 60, and we're at page 60. 69 people, says the great. Dude, we're at 450 likes. And it was a nighttime stream, yo. Thank you, always motivate me to get better. Hey, that's awesome to hear. He's been at it all day. Well, all night my time, but yeah, I got all the stuffs. Man, we got quite a variety here, yo. Oh, by the way, third, this is what I feel like right now. I literally ate my dinner and breakfast, and now I'm eating my lunch. Like what? Oh, this guy. I'm back. I took a shower. Oh, that's funny. I'm actually worried to draw this drawing. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I love this stream, says Macaroni. It's awesome that this live doesn't have any dislikes. In what? Yeah, like, isn't that crazy? Shout outs to third. Go to sleep, for God's sake. You're actually nuts. I told you I'd be able to stream for 12 hours if I wanted to. That's why I'm thinking 24 hours isn't that bad. Can't be that much worse than 12 hours, right? Because once you got to 12 hours, at least you'd be like, I'm halfway there. Now, everyone, remember what I did on this stream. Now, this stream I did, we started at 40-something page. I'm going to do the math. I'm not going to count. I think I started on this page, right? 34. So, yeah, we did like 20-something. No, I don't know. 30. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Guys, third, this is only 26 pages. This isn't even 37 like what I'm supposed to do per day for the 16 days. I think this might be impossible for 16 days. Like I told everyone, the actual challenge, dude, that's easy. We got that covered. I thought you were gonna do math. You thought wrong. I said I was, but I realized I'm not gonna do this math. Not just am I too tired. Math is not my strong point. I do like math though. I like math for the fact there's only one thing. 26 seems a lot. Yeah, it actually freaking is a lot. That's about at least one fifth, one fourth more than what the other people have to do for a month. So, okay, guys. Okay. Instead of 30, okay, it's almost impossible for me to do 16 days. I'm still going to try. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to be real right now. But let's do the math here. Let's just say from now, okay. So we're on day five. So I would have to count today, okay? So I would have to count today. So 5, 16 days. So we are at, 11 days left. So 11 days left. But what if we added 20? So 20 days total. So that means we would go down to, we would add 5 more on. So we would have 16 more days. Okay. Hear me out. 16 more days. We're on page 60. So, so 600. That would be 540. So 540 divided by 16 equals 33 pages a day. After the stream, suddenly draw like Kim Jong-il. So 33 pages a day if I did it in 20 days. So I messed myself up because of the other day. I probably would have been able to actually cut that down. So I don't even think I could do it in 20 days. Darn it, it's a better thumbnail than 30 days. How crazy do you think I am? How crazy do you think I am? 16 days. The problem is I'm going on a trip. Literally on the 17th day, I leave at 6 in the morning. I'm leaving my state. Where'd I get that super big sketchbook? I got it from Amazon. You can just search up 600-page sketchbook if you are in the West. I believe as long as if you're in the U.S., you're totally good. If you're in another country, it might not show up. It might not. And if it does, it might be like $400 or sorry, $100 or something. You use crazy art market. 6-hour stream, impressive. Well, thank you. We're almost at 80 people again. I bet if I kept on streaming like a bunch today, if I just kept on streaming, I bet we would climb back up. What time is it? 4:17. Why not go to 5:17? Everyone's like, but I wanted to be here for the whole stream, and you said you would stop. You said you would stop a whole 42 minutes ago. Your drawings are getting sexier. You know, I realize this kind of looks like Third's character a little bit, just a little bit, because of the hair and you know, the hoodie. That's how it goes in anime. Sketchbook is over $100 for you. Yep. Are you in the U.S.? P-Man 21, funny name. Kuzo can I can I do this challenge too? Kuzo, can I do the can I you said that kind of funny, but I have nothing to do in life. Yeah, dude, it's not just me. I didn't even make the challenge. Someone else, I forgot their name. I forgot who actually made this challenge. It's a YouTuber. She's much bigger than me. And she made this challenge a while ago. So if you want to do this challenge, dude, you're totally good, dude. I recommend not to do it in 16 days. I don't think it's possible if you hardly sleep, but the problem is it's 16 days in a row with some of the hardest work you have to do. It's actually pretty freaking crazy. I'm pretty impressed, like, if anyone does this. Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. If I keep streaming today, if I keep streaming for the next 3 hours, I might be able to get to page 37. I could probably... Holly Brown. Yeah, Holly Brown's the creator of the competition. So, even if I streamed, or if I just continued to draw for the next 3 hours and I got to 37 pages today, that means I would have to do this exact schedule almost for the next 16 days. That sketchbook is $7,000 in your country. Good luck, yo. But yeah, that'd be totally dope if you did the challenge. Am I gonna be bringing this challenge back? Well, basically, I could have used this time to do my manga, and I realized I was like, if this video goes viral, it's gonna do way better for my manga than me just doing my manga. So I was like, let's go nuts, yo. All right, I'm taking too long in this drawing. Let's go. You're more than crazy. You want to go 9 hours? 9 hours? Might as well go 12, right? No. Hey, if I at least go to bed at 6, I'll at least have enough time to, get some sleep. I'll probably wake up at like 1. Here's one of the things with this challenge. You can't go without less sleep. You can't go with too little sleep. If you go with too little sleep, you will burn out. You need to have enough sleep to be able to grind this hard. So at least 6 hours. Okay, let's go. Hey man, if this stream does well, we go in another 12s. We're gonna do something crazy one day. I need to pay my electricity bill real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I actually not my electricity. I need to pay my internet bill. What? You're gonna make me log in? I don't have time for this right now. Ugh. I do it later. My internet bill is due on the 26th, so I mean we're okay. It's just I need to do it today. I thought I might as well because I won't be able to stream if my internet goes out. On second thought, you might get too good at drawing. Maybe you shouldn't do this challenge, third. Please don't do this challenge. What is the date in your country? It's the 25th. Wow. Oh, the hour? It's 4:25. You know what I could do with the title? Too late, I already started. Too late, I will start after the weekend. Oh, you'll get it? Gosh, it's gonna show up. Oh, dang. No, you know what I could do with the title? I could be like, drawing 600 pages in 16 days, going on 30. And then say my initial goal was 16. Nah, I'm not going to do that. That's too clickbaity. Because if you're going to actually do something, actually do it. I feel like her head might be too small. Dang it. Compared to her body. Maybe I can fix that as I draw it. Sorry. I think I made some improvements tonight, but overall I think our biggest improvements we're gonna see tomorrow, hopefully. Like once everything settles, you should fill a page with drawings of Luigi. I mean, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to run out of things to draw, and I'm only on page 60. So I may not be that may not be out of the question. I'm a be freaking real right now. I've drawn so many anatomy poses, so many, and it's just like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I mean, I could continue drawing anatomy poses. I'm done. I'm dope with that. Like I'm down with that. I'm dope with that. But problem is you got to keep it at least somewhat different and interesting while you're going along. At least for the video, if the video is gonna go viral, got to keep them guessing a little bit. So the next page isn't like, oh, another anatomy page. Third, are you going to try to do it in 16 days? Or 30? Or just as fast as you can? Let's see what people are saying. That means third will be streaming literally every day. No, Kudo plus third equals master a discipline. Yes. Is it ending? The stream? I don't know. I'm kind of just going. Even though I'm already streaming every day. Says it. Mushroom, yes. Master discipline. Draw animals. Maybe. Can't wait for Luigi. Third is becoming number one. Could you draw someone from Tokyo Ghoul? You said a name. Hideyoshi. How do you make these characters look pretty? With a little finesse. Okay. I'll do 30 days. 16 won't be double for me, I think. I've done 300 pages in 30 days, so 600 will be a real challenge for me. All right. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure, like, you'll be able to do 600. It wouldn't be too hard. I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard in standards of things, but I'm saying in the standard of, like, compared to doing it in 16 days, yeah, dude, 16 days is nuts. Okay, there's only one way I can actually catch up from this, and that's if I start taking some of those liberties that some of those other artists took, and I might actually watch one of their videos again and do some easier pages, you know? Because if I did some easier pages, once again, those easier pages can help me catch up. Maybe I'm not even at 37 for this one day, and that's supposed to happen every day. I keep on trying to convince myself it's possible, but every time I go back and think about the numbers and what's happened, I just don't know, man. By the way, this marker, I think this marker's running out of ink. Will the stream end soon? Maybe kind of soon. I was thinking about doing one more page after this. Remember the lessons I was telling people. How do you draw this long? This is literally how. I said I wanted to end at page 60. We're finishing page 60. And you know what I'm thinking to myself? Well, what if I just do one more page that'll put me ahead? What if I do one more page? Are you using... No, I'm not using reference for this. That is how you push yourself to your limits. One step at a time. The moment you think you're ready to break, just say, if you were on a triathlon, if you were running a marathon, say, no, just 5 more steps. Once you get to that 5th step, be like, no, just 5 more. And you just keep going. That's literally the only way, like, you break that habit. Like Linkin Park. I need to move on to the next page. I can't be sitting here doing this. Uh-oh. Dang it. I did the wrong direction. Let's go with it. No one saw that. So it's blue. What do I like doing with blue? I guess I'll do light blue. I wish I had like a super light purple. That would probably go well with this. Or it's a girl, so maybe I could do like... No, that's too light. But it kind of... You know what? That's not too bad. I thought it was going to turn into more of a pink, but because of the blue it's mixing with, it's turning into more of an orange. is turning kind of murky. Not happy with that. That means we gotta... At least, okay, this is one of those pages where it's like, at least we're doing a bigger drawing. That's, one, not a reference. Two, you know, it's more of a drawing. I like to use sketchbooks as sketchbooks. I don't like to use them as I'm going to create a crazy, oh, I almost said a bad word, crazy drawing book. I mean, if it looks good, yeah, sure, but I'm not going to do like some finished drawing in a sketchbook. You know what? I'm going to skip that part and just say... That is, I did not mean to have him point there. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? You're joking with me, right? You would think I intentionally do this stuff. Yeah, basically looks like Bakugo. That's kind of... But it's not actually Bakugo, but it's pretty much Bakugo. Like, I wasn't actually trying to draw him, but I was drawing that sort of expression. So it's like a Bakugo that's not a Bakugo. Oh my gosh, what date is it? Forgot what date it was for a second. Let me look at some comments. Bakugo would never point at that because he's afraid of feelings. No, he'll just stare at it as long as it's Deku. Just look at some comments here. Oh. Wow, I'm pretty much at my wit's end tonight, man. Holy cow. Sorry, just looking at some stuff. Oh, sorry. I'm just taking a rest. Ah, finally caught a stream. Says Crowvex. Oh, your breakfast looks good, third. I'm hungry. Alright. One more page. Got some clouds. They're more like... Oh. My eyes are getting weary. I'm sorry, who's talking? That was my lunch. Oh, crap. This isn't how I draw clouds specifically. I'm following someone else's thing very loosely, and mine doesn't look very good compared to theirs. Be real here. Mind losing focus. You know what I should have done? I should have mapped out a little bit of these like big bubbles. So this is what I'm going based off of that one. I should have mapped out the big bubbly parts with the red thing, pencil. You could tell I'm intellectual right now. The red thing. Not early, but at least made it. Yeah, dude. Have you looked at how long the stream is? But I'm glad you made it. I don't really care if you made it late or not. Especially when it's this long. Has there been somebody that... There has to have been somebody that's been here the whole time. That, if that's the case, that's pretty nuts. I'm gonna be real. You'll win a prize, this whole notebook. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I can't do that. Can't do that. Cheat page. Don't even judge me right now. You guys watch what I've gone through tonight. For you guys. Nah, it's for the views, boys. What? Well, I left for 30 minutes. Oh, third, yeah. Bro, me. You left for 30 minutes to eat. No, I just like... almost all the way. I left, I came back for an important matter. It's alright. Yo, this guy is going to his limit. No, my limit's 32 hours. Nice part. Half the time maybe. Kuza, you're still live? Yes, I am, Koza. Yeah, I've been locked in just to 500 likes. Kuzo Academy next live level stream. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Oh, I got a super chat. We've been streaming 7 hours, so that means someone could have gone to bed and woken back up and then found me streaming again. Hey Kuzo, thank you very much for the super chat, John 2.0. Hey Kuzo, I just wanted to say you really helped me get way better than I could ever be. But hey man, keep doing what you're doing. You motivate me, my guy. Thank you very much. I'm glad I can help motivate you. This is one of the first times I've ever done something like this specifically, so hopefully this also motivates some people. You know, some things in my head just tell me just go for 12 hours and then just post it as a YouTube video, you know? Like on my main channel, sped up. Drawing for 12 hours straight. 21 pages. But thank you again for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. All right. Okay, so what this guy is doing essentially is taking a shape. Oh, he's taking a shape and he's doing this. It's a shape like this, but then this is going to turn into that. I mean, I've done stuff like this before, but I'm just trying to figure out his shapes too. Well, it's not going to be exactly like his, but not even close, actually. Kuzo, do you have tips on how to create your own your own style? Style comes when you know enough about drawing to be able to even dissect what style really means, and for you to even be able to accurately execute style within the parameters of even having, you know, knowing your fundamentals. Like, style really only kicks off once you know enough about drawing, and especially draftsmanship too. Like, you're not going to be able to truly find a style if you don't have decent draftsmanship. Like, for example, a cartoonist, they might have a less realistic style, but at the end of the day, they know a decent amount about drawing and some fundamentals. Some of them leave out a few fundamentals and stuff like that, which is okay, but at the end of the day, they have good draftsmanship for sure, like, no doubt. Like, if you look at newspaper comics and stuff, most of them have good draftsmanship. But if you want to get to a very specific level, such as a mangaka's level, understanding the fundamentals is where it's at. Dude, you know how much it would cost to mail this thing to somebody? I'm just glad shipping was free with Amazon. Wait, I'm Felix. I'm going crazy. Uh, Bro, just take half-hour nap. Nah. Been streaming for 7 hours. Yes, I have. Why is everyone so obsessed with style? Jeez. Just draw. It makes sense because style is really what comes around to making someone so interested in drawing. I understand because I was the same way too. I wanted my own style, stuff like that. But um, when you really get brought down to earth and like what it actually takes to do this stuff, you eventually kind of, especially when it comes from enough people, you realize when it comes from enough people, you're like, oh, okay, it will come if I just do this, this, and this. If I just learn this, this, and this, because basically, I realized that I sucked at drawing in general. I wanted my own style, but I sucked at drawing enough that I didn't understand how to actually get a decent style. So I ended up changing it up and just trying to get good at drawing in general. Ah! Let's draw some wispy clouds. I thought about something. Is record? If you're asking if this is live or not, it's live. Do not underestimate. I have the power. Look at him. My motivation draw to be like, no, I'm asking that is this your highest record of drawing? Are you talking about how longest time drawing in general? No. You might not have been here when I mentioned it, but 32 hours is the longest I've ever drawn. This is a drop in the bucket. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Kuzo, how did you come up with the arrow thing on your character's hair? Dang, your stream is still going, says Nana. Yes, it is. How did I come up with the arrows on there? So basically, I came up with the arrows one day when I realized that for some reason it seems like my brain is going a billion different directions and I can't figure out what I should do. And so I thought, why not make my hair going in a billion different directions? My markers were all run out. That's a funny one. Yo, that's dope. Oh no, these are cool. Yes. You tell me more. Ooh, that's cool too. Get out of here. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I'm talking about this stuff here. Super cool. This stuff. Let's do the water. Kuzo, you know Ergo Josh? Yeah, I know him. I mean, we don't really talk frequently, but yeah, I know who he is, and we've DM'd a couple times. Alright, so I kind of want to get back to drawing people, but it's just, this liquid stuff is so fun. Dude, this stream is going to take so long for YouTube to render into full HD. It's probably not even going to finish rendering until I wake up, man. And if you wonder why that matters, it's because I can't put full AdSense ads on it until after it's fully rendered. The HD quality. Just one more page. Also, Kuzo 6 hours later. You know, this is what it takes. Like, if I actually wanted to do the 6 hours, I would probably have to half kill my, or the 16 days. I realized I might have to like half kill myself if I really wanted to do the 16 days. Like, I'm talking like 15-hour days. Okay, really have to sleep now. See you, bro. See you later, third. I'll see you, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. I will be joining you soon. As you wake up and I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna watch anime. Says Ona. By the way, these pages for some reason do really well with my arm. It really helps my carpal tunnel. I can't believe my phone hasn't died. It's been on this whole time. The strong phone. Good job, phony. Oh, you're welcome. Who said that? I've been tuning in and out. How long do you plan to stream for? Almost 500. Almost 500 likes. I plan to only stream for maybe not too much longer. I'm at 62 pages. So what I'm taking away from this is there's texture in certain parts, but the general, like, and I already know some of this, but it's stuff to reinforce uh, my belief in how to do water, even though I still have to use some reference to do water when I go to do it, because I want to make sure it looks accurate enough. But it looks like um, it stretches into pieces like this, has openings, goes outward, kind of morphs into things like this, then maybe has like big splash parts. Kind of like this. So that's why I'm kind of getting away from it. I didn't do much texture on mine though. I think the texture makes it more violent. Wow, we're at 493 likes. We almost have 500. 7 hours. Sheesh. Yeah. It's alright. And tomorrow is Sunday for me. Oh, dang. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday for me too. He have nothing left, so he can't think anything to practice. Yeah, almost. We're getting there. But this is kind of therapeutic, to be completely frank. I'm really just trying to get this done. This this illustration, what? This is much harder than I thought it was gonna be. My goodness. Kuzo, are you serious? What? About what? For me it's 7 p.m. I need to. Oh, are you saying you need to go to bed? Hey man, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. He won't listen, guys. Can you end so I can take a bath? Wait, you're telling me you can't take a bath while watching me? Don't you have headphones? Also, don't tell me if you do that. I'd rather just not know. By the way, yeah, I'll end it soon. I'm pretty hungry, guys. 5 hours later. Alright, I'm gonna draw this bucket as maybe a green bucket. Purple will go better. I'm not even tired. I'm just exhausted because I haven't taken a break. I'm hungry too, guys, man. I'm starving, as they would say. Alright, at least I got that done. Oh, I can hear someone else taking a shower. Not in my apartment, but someone else's apartment. Because I can hear the water running when they run it. Wow, that was difficult. That was crazy. Now let's see if I can move it down here and do something crazy myself. So this is mine, nothing else. Not taking any reference. What's up with this jazz music going on here? Star Wars sound effects, Premiere sound effects. Teacher Kuzo is also practicing intermediate fasting to do this challenge. Good stuff. So, has anyone noticed that I've gone to the bathroom once? I think I've left the stream once. I really gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm not gonna go until I get off because I don't want to get comfortable. Like, you know, go and then get comfortable, and then be like, dude, yeah, let's go like another 5 hours. Oh my gosh, you're right. This marker's starting to run out. Don't worry, I have 10 more. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I have a whole other pack of the skinny ones. I've come prepared. Nothing will defeat me. Hey man, you got to push yourself while you're still young. Got to do something when you're young. All right. Well, did that. I think I might call that one good. Wow, I was correct. What more markers? What more markers? Yes, I have more markers. This is not even my final form. I mean marker. Yo, what's up, bro? Why are you live for already 7 hours? Harukami says, "Yay, what's up, Harukami? Yeah, just doing a small stream. Is all." I'm from the U.S., Izuku-chan. You asked where I was from. Bro, your stomach is going to die. Bro, how strong is your... Oh, I'm not gonna say that. You crazy. Okay, I just itched my armpit on live stream. Highlights. Okay. Oh, because when you were studying manga, did you also study imitating other manga artists? Yes and no. Yeah, well, when I was learning how to draw in general, I was learning how to draw like the artist I liked, and then I eventually like strayed away from some of that only because I one started getting good enough that I understood style. Two, more so the fact that I mean, yeah, you learn other people's styles, but you learn multiple people's styles and merge it together into creating almost your own style. So all manga artists have many different ways of doing paneling from one manga artist to another. Someone like Akira Toriyama did very simple paneling and stuff like that. Naruto got a little bit more complicated, but then Takashi Obata takes it to a whole new level, and everything from there too, from blackouts and stuff like blackouts in from Takashi Obata are way more complicated than blackouts from Naruto. So yeah, I learned from them, and I kind of took what I know from them and I added it into my own style from what I liked from each one, and I eventually came up with kind of my own method to the madness, if you want to call it that. One more page will be 10 more. No one wants to hear it. 2 streams ago, you did say something about trying to stream for a while. Yeah, I did. Seventh form. It's 500 likes. Already ended. Says Felix. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're almost up to 95 people watching again. Oh, it went down, but I will. I am really gonna end it soon. I'm just notice what I'm drawing. Notice what I'm drawing right now. Yeah, 504 likes now. Wow. During a night stream. Well, through to the morning. Top of the morning to ya. As Jacksepticeye would say. Of course, he doesn't talk like that. He talks very Irish. Talks very Irish. Does he still yell anymore like that? Or did he stop because his voice is probably going to go out? And he's like, you know, I kind of want to keep my voice. Hinting us he is about to go to sleep. Yeah. I gotta eat a little something first, but yeah, I definitely am gonna go to sleep very, very soon. Maybe do a couple more pages after this, or like just like maybe one page like after the stream or something. You know, gotta keep yourself sharp. How many other artists have done this? I know ZHC did a huge stream back before he started kind of like changing his content a little bit. He did a 24-hour, well, I don't know if it was a stream. He did a 24-hour drawing session. I mean, this is going to be a good story, though, for the video when I put it up, right? I mean, come on. Talking about me streaming for, like, it's going to be 8 hours. I'm going to let it go to 8 hours. Because 8 hours sounds better. I could always say almost 8 hours, I guess. People would be like, but why didn't you go 8 hours then? And I'd be like, here's something to keep in mind. I didn't just do a 12-hour. I didn't just do a 7-hour stream. I drew the whole time I was over here. we're not talking about just someone playing video games, sitting down. We're talking like straight up drawing. Then again, I'm not going to take anything away from gamers, by the way. Like that's also probably insane. And the fact that a lot of these gamers and stuff like that do that for like 11 hours, pretty nuts. Bro, your drawings are getting tired now. But I like Mr. Beast though. Yeah, I like Mr. Beast too. Zyuchi wanted to do comics, but now he's like Mr. Beast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his thought process was on that. Maybe he realized he wanted to be more like that. Maybe his life just went down that road. I have no idea, but let me say what he's doing is obviously more lucrative than being a comic artist, like by far, I would have to say. Then again, I do have to say, what the type of stuff that they do is probably really hard to pull off. You may think like, wow, these people are like super rich and stuff and whatever, spending all this money, but like, truth is that stuff that they do is hard. Like YouTubing, just drawing and uploading videos is hard. I can only imagine uh, managing a whole team of people and stuff like that, and contracts, and uh, hiring a whole team, and then the taxes. Like it's, yeah. Don't take it for granted that, or don't act like they don't do much. Which I'm not saying you were, but just remember that it's definitely hard work. Um, but yeah, I don't know why he decided to do that. It could have been because of the money. Who knows? I don't think I would ever want to go down that route myself. Uh, I think the most I would ever go towards that route is this type of stuff where drawing, you know, 600 pages in 16 days, like that type of stuff, like art challenge. But what else? I mean, I'm an artist. What else am I going to do? Art challenges, you know, like that. I'm not going to paint someone's $5,000 car, though. I don't know if that's in my budget. Not to mention, I don't know if I want to paint someone's car. Well, like I said, nothing to it. Like, hey, you do you. He's doing well for himself, so nothing wrong there. But yeah, I really like Mr. Beast. He's the one that kind of started that video style trend, or at least to the level that it's at right now. He's definitely on the top of the game. I feel like this should have been out a little bit further. All right. Let's just finish this page off. All right. Right now, I'm just trying to use my mind for this stuff. Well, our goal was 60, but this is the type of stuff I'm talking about. One step at a time. Guess what we did? Made it to 63. We made it to page 63. Be sleeping like this after the stream end. Yeah, me too. And after I eat something. It's funny how many people went to bed, came back to the stream, and were like, dude, what? Are you still live? And be like, yes, I was. I'm a head out to draw. Bye. See you later. Hide Yoshi. You should do a Q&A. I mean, I kind of do in my own way. Through the stream. Oh, we're at 101 people, 514 likes. And okay, we're at we're gonna stop streaming at 8 hours. So that means 9 minutes. We're stopping. Have you watched JoJo? No. I've watched one season. When you say you use your mind to do you mean you try to visualize the thing in your head? I realize I never do that. Yeah. That's what I try to do. I visualized this arm in my head, and then the rest of it was kind of like, oh, I kind of want to put a person in there. Oh, I'm going to do that as green, I guess. I think that'd be fun. Not going to sleep, bro. Kuzo is the best. I guess I'll do the anatomy of it and not put clothes on them. You know what I should start doing? I should really start putting clothes on my characters. But this anatomy stuff is doing very well for me. It's really sharpening my my skills and understanding anatomy from every perspective I can. I mean, I already knew how to do most of this stuff, but it's like really solidifying it to the point where you know where those artists draw things really fast. It's solidifying it to that point where I'm starting to be able to get to the point where I can actually draw it much faster. And if I keep doing it like this, I'll be able to draw it very fast. There was one time in a classroom where Kim Jong-ki, someone said something to him, and he got a little upset. Not like really mean upset, but just like really a little bit frustrated. And he went off and drew like these guys going in perspective, like just tilting, and he kept on drawing them, tilting, and he just did it so fast. And it's like, that's the point you get to. If you keep on doing this stuff and you keep on doing the things that you know are correct, and you just keep drawing them, because he draws all the time, you would eventually have it to the point where it's just you could do it massively fast without really thinking about it too hard. This is by far the longest stream I've ever done, so I'm curious to see what the numbers are on this when I finish. IB, you missed 7 hours. I love it. Evie says just joined. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Love it. You missed a lot, actually. Says Hatsuyuki. All right. So, you know what this means? Another page. If I kept on going like this, I could totally make 70 pages, man. All right. Guess it's time. I guess our long run is over. Oh no, I got 4 minutes. Remember? We're going for 8 hours. My phone is on, says Ona. Just remember, we're going for the 8-hour mark. Everything is a lie, just Kuzo is real. Maybe. $64, right? Yeah. Does anyone remember what page, how many pages we did tonight? I counted them, I just can't remember. Or I did today because I was counting from the time I was doing stuff today. Oh, I guess this was earlier. Wow. Oh my gosh, I've been drawing for a long time. I didn't even realize this was from earlier. Holy cow. Wow. Start here. Yeah, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. Yeah, 10 more pages and I would have made it to 38. Alright guys, I'm going to head out for a sec to pray. Alright, well, I'm going to be gone in 2 minutes, so if you're serious about actually praying, because I know some people pray in some places, hopefully you have a good prayer, and hopefully you have a good night. Day, maybe, where you are. No need to count, just check the first and last page's number. See, the only problem with that is I'm not good at math, and I know technically I could, because it would have been 64, and I think it was like 24 I was at, I think. But yeah. Do you watch Tokyo Revengers? I have not. Let's just chat, Kuzo. Sheesh, says Darkness. Draw BRB, continue live stream, Teacher Kuzo. That's what you say, Abba. But we've been going for a long time. I don't know. Wait, I don't think you've been here the whole time. Andreas says, wait. You better sleep like a baby. Started streaming 7 hours ago? Yeah. It should say 8 now. Yeah, I'm definitely bad at math. not going to draw Kuzo in this state, but I'm going to draw what most of us probably feel like as our release to the sleeps. I'm so upset that I'm probably not going to be able to do it in 16 days. It does make me a little bit upset, like. How long did it take me to reach 500 likes? Yeah, pretty much the whole stream. Because we did it all night. Why are you drawing again? I love it. We're gonna play this nice little sad song almost as we end off the night. You could shoot for 20 days. No, we already did the math. You would have to do 33 pages a day. I didn't even do that. 33 pages a day starting now. I didn't even do that tonight. Bye, Sleepy. Oh, I don't know if you're actually saying that to me or saying that to this guy, but see you later if so. Working overtime today? You know, not really, just a little. How many pages did you do so far? I can't even remember what I counted, guys. It was 24, right? No, 28. It was 28. I thought I was going to have a burger, but I have to cook that, so probably going to have some pasta. The other one's just frozen. I just throw it on the oven. I can at least do maybe another page or two when we get off the stream. While I'm waiting for it, I could probably do that. Maybe I should aim for 20. There's a problem though. There is a problem. So I would have to put it on an official hiatus at a certain point because I'm going on a week vacation next month on the 8th, and that would interfere with it. So oh, the comment section, good stuff. But yeah, I would have to put it on hiatus, and hopefully people would believe me that I didn't do anything in between, because I can't take this with me. I'm going on a plane. This thing's 9 pounds. Watch this. To be honest, I actually don't smell at all. Bruh. Hard work pays off. We all are. How long do you want to stream? To be honest, I mean, I wish I could just go for the next 3 hours to do the 12, but I think we should end. Really do. Because I know some people have been really wanting to, stay till the end. And we're going to end. Because I want to be able to sleep enough tomorrow that I can get up for a decent stream as well. If we can pull that off. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. But we had a great night while it lasted, huh, guys? Pretty nuts stream though. This is the kind of perseverance it kind of need though. But you need to be able to do it when no one's looking. You said that a lot, and here we are. I smell this feelings. Wait, who's the one that needed to take a bath? Your drawing tells you're tired. Is anyone going to say that he went past 8? Oh, no, I already know I went past 8. I was just doing this last one at least. Because then after the stream, while I'm cooking, I'm going to finish up this page. Head to another. Dude, we've been streaming for so long, it feels wrong to stop. Oh my gosh, if we kept on going for 3 more hours, we could totally get to 600 likes on here. I know no one disliked the video. Draw Goku, says Key9. I need a bath. Says Felix. He said yesterday, but here we are running out of markers, marker ink. It is tomorrow, Kuzo. Alright, we're gonna head out. The title is a lie. I feel like I really should title this something like Drawing Anatomy for 8 hours straight. Yeah, like that. That should probably be it. Drawing anatomy for 12 hours straight. Or 8 hours straight. Yeah. Even though, I mean, like, I drew some other stuff, so it is what it is, but... Alright. I'll be awake for another 3 hours. Well, in any case, that was a super fun stream. Hopefully we can stream again. We're at 500. We're at 540 likes. You guys are bad. You guys are bad. All we need is 60 more likes. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's been fun. Let's head out. Stream while cooking. 12 hours. Nah, we're definitely gonna head out so we can fight another day. Fight today. Get some sleep and maybe stream again tomorrow. But in any case, hopefully you guys have a good day or night wherever you are. Take your bath, eat, sleep, rest, and we'll be back. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.